Hey everyone, how are you? I'm good, also. I'm just chilled. Hi! How am I meant to pronounce your name? Is it
Yo.
Oi?
Oi. Oi, oi.
I'm glad you're good, Aurora.
Oi.
Okay. I need two bosses. You can join me. We can do Arlecchino. If you want to.
Ow. Hey, let me get out of this dialogue. I'll join you.
Just like, aw? Okay. Yeah, I've never heard of that name. Like, AOI. Yeah, I've never heard it. So I wouldn't know how it's pronounced. It's okay, it's fine. I'll just call you Ah.
Oh, but I like saying oi.
You can still say Oi, no one's stopping you. Hi, Locke. Cooney?
Goat.
I'll probably like,
Forget.
I'll probably call you Cooney. There's a lot of names I gotta remember, I'm sorry. Are you gonna join me?
Yeah. You could just be like me and just call everybody broski.
You're Evie? Then go to sleep.
Long doesn't know what sleep is. I'm trying to bandage my toe back up. It just rubbed against my finger and I thought it was a bug. I mean, it freaked me out.
You can't, you're at, oh. It's okay.
Crap, I'm doing. Ah! I had my fingers attached to scissors. And my bandage.
It's okay.
I'm trying to cut it and it won't cut it. Okay, I got it.
Stayed out till 8 a.m. Wait, so you stayed out all night?
I'm not gonna put stuff on it though, because I think it's already healed up. So it's on it. Just to be safe.
Oh, hope you had fun. I couldn't do that.
I just gotta tape it after I put it on. Okay. My foot is cold.
Hi, Avie.
I just gotta, I just gotta put
Av
tape on it and then I'm good.
Avie, it took me at least 100 pulls to get one Aurora. It's crazy. If you need help with resin, Aurora, I can help you.
Crap, I didn't put enough tape on it. I'm struggling. Hold on.
No, you don't have to change your name. Like, use whatever name you want to use. It really doesn't matter.
Just put my sock back on. See you running around.
If you want to build them, log. I mean,
I'm gonna build them.
why should you build any character? Just do it if you want to.
Or do you not even have the courage to be afraid? What pitiful attacks. I thought I taught you better. Now that's more like it. With the fall of darkness, destruction shall rise. Target acquired. Have a taste of purgatory.
Dude, don't die, Emily.
Is it my turn now? Not bad. You've proven to be a worthy opponent after all.
Oh, she dodged my thing.
This is the symbol. My blade is all that remains.
I'm so glad that she's accurate with you.
Sundered is only the beginning.
Okay. Oh wow. Okay. I got one.
Get something good.
Possibly. Could be good.
Hey, Leo.
Hi Leo. Lenny is not coming home. Please help me. I don't know. Leo, you gotta wish on top of the opera house.
Yeah, she shoots lasers.
Yeah, she does shoot lasers.
And she's painful. I'm at like 36 feet. I'm trying to get his C2.
Knock him down.
Yeah, you have to go to Dragon's Spine.
Locked on. Locked on.
Dude, die. Oh yeah, I gave Chaska a new build.
What is it?
I told you already. I put it on Shun.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, that's your ratio. Hi Leafeon.
Get out of here.
I don't know, I don't really need any other bosses.
Step right up.
That 8. Thank you, Leo. Can we go do Obsidian?
Can you heal me, please?
Yeah, let me go make condensed.
Show begins.
I got Lenny at 20 for pity up there in a single. That's crazy. Apparently Lenny is picky who he comes home to. Except for me. Joking.
I know, right?
Kidding.
You got everybody, Lenny.
Feeling tired? No. I'm fine.
She's chilling. Or you can survive me after you're done.
Okay. On your Asia account until I complete my goal. I can never have a second account. I can't be bothered.
Yeah, 'cause it's a lot of work.
Doing all this stuff twice would kill me.
And make you go mental. There's probably somebody that has like an account on each server.
Oh, there are. There definitely are people like that.
Twice.
Oh, I was testing something, Leo. I just forgot to take it off.
Wait, what happened?
Nothing. Hi, Savior.
I'm dying.
I didn't make condense.
Well, what am I
Crap, I
doing?
forgot.
I thought. How'd you forget?
It's fine. Wait. Do I have... Let me go make some real quick. Yo. I used my transient. Okay, I'm coming back.
Oh God, when did I get freaking chest on this? Okay.
Shiloh's song is playing.
Okay, which order do you like? It's for like everybody. Do you like your DPS first or last?
I like my DPS first. It
Like
just
mine
makes the
last.
rotation a little bit harder because the keys. So nice when he crits. Okay. You have to DPS on the third slot. I don't know. Third slot would be really awkward to use, but they can do whatever they want. Hi, Winters.
That'd be kind of funny though. Yeah, there's people like they'll talk crap about him, then they'll be like, "Oh, I'll like on you." I'm like, you said because just like there's some people who've said, "I don't like Lenny's playstyle," but then they play freaking on you. It's literally the same thing, except one has a freaking nuke button.
I just... I'm probably just not gonna read comments anymore. On anywhere. No social app.
Yeah, because there's even some content creators like that.
What? Don't read comments?
No, just like say like the character's bad or something. Because there's even some that have been saying that Jessica's bad, even though she isn't.
Oh wow. Yeah, it's a sign. I get this as soon as I say I'm not gonna read comments anymore. it's, it's a sign.
Yeah, it's a sign. doesn't roll the way mine did. Like knock on wood, cross your fingers, the horseshoe, all the good stuff. Because I got a perfect one. And every bit of it went to freaking virtue charge. Oh. Poor Kanich. You got the rest of that one. And I'll just give you Pyro.
I didn't even kill it. I think you killed it.
Just by my cats.
Oh, okay. Okay. Wait.
What even was it?
It was a flower.
Oh, what was on it?
Double crit, flat attack. Hi, Lily.
Dang. I need stuff. Ow. I'm kidding.
No. Okay.
You have. Oh, you're out?
Yeah, I'm out. Let me roll these real quick, if I even can.
That was.
A 4-piece
That didn't
Night
take
Soul
that long.
Official. Official couldn't even use obsidian, sadly.
Yeah, the only thing she can use is like Wanderers. Like Wanderers can like Golden Group, Hunter. That one freaking that shall not be named. Okay, she can probably use Gilded too. Maybe. Alright, Leo, go build official on a 4-piece obsidian and have her hit like 200k.
I'm a
Go do
little
it.
out of practice these days. Any conflicts around? I'm in the mood for some peacemaking.
Stop!
I'm sacrificing people for you over here right now.
I mean, I'll keep it, just in case, but can I kick you?
I'm killing things, hold on. I word.
It
That's a
was...
sign.
That was weird. I'll kick you.
Wait, let me get my things.
That number, I know.
Oh, you can kick me, right?
Now
No.
disappear.
Yeet.
Interesting.
66,666. It's a sign.
No one pulls it if you're on the 50-50. For real.
Oh, I'm still pulling. I don't even care if I lose. I'm just trying to get his C2. I don't care.
Thank you for.
Like, when are we doing the event thingy? Oh, yeah, because you haven't even started yet. We had to wait for you to start it.
Yeah. Your pie? What kind of pie is it? Wait.
Is it a chocolate pie? Because that's the best pie.
Pumpkin? Never had pumpkin pie.
I don't like pumpkin pie. I'll be right back.
Mm-hmm. Here, Leo, I want to DM you. Real quick.
I'd have lost myself long ago if I allowed myself to be led by the whispers of the abyss. Surviving is tough.
Okay.
Taming the beast within?
Let's fly.
Your phone died while waypoint hunting?
Hearing
I'm
footsteps
sorry.
is so
Hi,
exciting.
gaming.
Time for some preening when I get back.
Oh crap, the mirror. Okay. Oh, here he is. How are you enjoying Lua? Are you liking it? I want to eat my favorite pie. My grandma made pumpkin pie for Thanksgiving a few days ago. I don't know, it just doesn't look appealing to me. Buggy? Yeah, listen, it's better than what it was. When it first launched, it was pretty bad, but it's not as bad as it used to be. But it's still has issues. But like, yeah, even on my PC, I still lag. It takes ages to load. Okay. Oh, there you are. Oh, it's Chiori! Mine lags like crazy.
Rain.
Leveling official to 90. I would try to get all your characters to 90 eventually. Especially ones that like, you know, like skill off HP. I want Lenny so bad. Leo, even if you don't get him, you can always wait for a free run. Like, seriously. I know where you are. Little buddy! Look at him. I might explode. Leo, please. Okay. Wait. It's over here, I think. Ow! Oh, you did get Camilla? Nice! Hope you're having fun with her. Mine feels kind of weak, in my opinion. But that's because that's probably because I don't have her signature sword. Or I just need to work on her some more. But, I don't know. She's a good character, though. Should I get Chakra or wait for Zhongli and 𝙎𝙏𝙍𝙀𝙎? It depends on what you need more, maybe. Kalchara. Oh. Dude, where is this? Oh, it's over here.
Let's fly.
I would personally probably go for 𝙎𝙏𝙍𝙬 over Zhongli because from the dreams that I've had, she seemed to be pretty good. No, stop. Okay. Of course you're up there.
Take me up.
It's Sethos! Why couldn't it have been Sino though? Like, I mean, Sethos is the next best thing, but it could have been Sino. That's what I said. A missed opportunity. They should do more events like that, because those little figures are adorable. I want more of them. I want a Lenny one. I'm sorry, buddy. If they release the little figures as merchandise, that'd be a really good idea. Holy crap. I'm almost there. Level 30. I don't need anything for Christmas. Like, for real. Okay.
I'm a little out of practice these days.
Yeah, I think Johnny does have the strongest shield currently.
Let's fly.
Though I do prefer having interruption resistance over shields. No, I'm always like that, Leo. I don't need any
Once the traveler
presents.
shows up, everything will get better.
Hey, Auroron, over here!
Oh, hey there, traveler in Paimon.
So you were looking for us? We came as soon as we heard.
You did? That makes me feel warm and fuzzy. Is this what happiness feels like?
The heck? Where is this coming from?
You are truly the best friends I could ask for. If my vegetables met you, I'm sure they'd grow all the more lush for it.
What makes you say that?
Well, it's a compliment. I heard that complimenting people makes them happy. Did it work? Are you happy? It's that obvious, huh? Well, you're right. I feel like an aphid who can't find a flower. Granny is standing in my way. Yes, Granny's a genius, as you know. Geniuses often stand in the way of others, leading them to despair. And on top of that, I'm her grandson, which means I get a double dose of despair. If that sounds serious, it's because it is.
I'm a Genshin kid, of course I'm not gonna crit for you.
Help
That's
me
funny.
Deal with her.
Oh, what happened exactly? You make it sound so dramatic.
I don't know what you mean.
I
My
had to get you
Chaska always
involved.
crits.
Most people can't deal with Granny, and
She showed with like
Exactly.
114 crit
you're
rate.
the first person I thought of, other Granny. Granny is what I called you when we first met, and I know I got told off for it, but please, let me off for calling you that one more time. It feels like there's something unique about you. Even Granny 𝙎𝙏𝙍𝙀𝙎 treats you like you're someone special. And everything that's happened since we met suggests it's true. If I had a woven scroll that listed the 40 people who can deal with Granny 𝙎𝙏𝙍𝙀𝙎, your name would be at the top of that list.
Wait, so who are these other 39?
Also the Traveler. The rest of the list is just the Traveler 39 more times. Please, you've got to help me. This is really important. Although it looks like I'm just hanging around with nothing to do,
Let me know when
inside,
you're ready to do
I'm
the
distraught
co-op
about
thing.
the path ahead.
Alright.
Granny 𝙎𝙏𝙍𝙀𝙎 is blocking my way and I can't get past. But now that you're here, I can start moving again before time runs out. You know how much Granny loves to drink, nap, and read light novels, right? If
The
you
dude
offer her what
survives
she
like
wants, I'm sure you can lure her away.
non-existent health.
You mean use those things as bait to distract her so she won't notice what you're up to?
That's right. Don't worry, I won't make you do all the work. I've planned it all out, including what you need to say.
Oh, it's this.
All you need to
place.
do is walk up to
remember
her and tell her this. Dear Granny, I have the latest volume of Mirage Warriors here, along with the special edition spin-off of the case files of Miss Orith. Want to read them together? She'll pretend not to be interested for a few seconds, then think of an excuse to say yes. As long as you're the one doing the fishing, she'll definitely take the bait.
He's just trying to butter you up. Even Paimon can tell. He's just saying whatever it takes to persuade you.
No, I mean it. Granny might not say it out loud, but I can tell she has a soft spot for the Traveler.
If you say so. Paimon's still not convinced. But if all we have to do is say a few words to 𝙎𝙏𝙍𝙀𝙍, it's hardly putting us out.
It's as easy as
Eyeballed.
watering vegetables, and if my vegetables were here, they'd... Sorry, there's no time for vegetable talk. Just trust me. Let me take you to her. With you here, everything will be better.
All I care about right now is Nev. Oh, okay.
Giddy up.
You should try pulling Chaska though.
Huh?
If
Or
you
steal one.
like
It's
her
Granny.
playstyle.
She's gone. She was standing there at the cave entrance to stop me from going in. Standing right in my way.
Oh, you meant literally standing in your way. This whole time, Paimon thought you were being metaphorical.
Granny says it's tacky when light novels use contrived metaphors. I don't want to be tacky.
Wait, but aren't you comparing yourself to a light novel? Isn't that kind of
What? Oh, darn it.
Yeah, see, Lolly probably figured there was no point standing in your way anymore. Auroron, whatever it is you so desperately need to do, you're now free to do it.
I don't think it'll be that simple. Granny wouldn't release me from her grasp so easily. She might have laid a trap for me, or maybe when I get inside, I'll get caught by one of her surveillance spells.
Yeah, let alone lay a trap for you.
Well, I can come help you,
Alas,
or
You haven't been up to no good again, have you?
I just want to rescue someone.
because I'm
and
just
Granny
running
won't
around
let me.
doing crap anyway.
Rescue someone? Oh no, what happened?
Could I ask you to go inside and take a look at him? I think he should be safe for now, but
Wait, actually,
he'll
are we
be
even?
at greater and greater
No.
risk as time goes
Oh.
by.
But then, what are you going to do?
I'll have to wait outside, or I might fall into one of Granny's traps.
You mean you want us to fall into her traps instead?
No, you'll be fine. Granny's traps will recognize it's the traveler, so they'll leave you alone. Sure it is. I mean, I've told my aphids all about your heroic deeds, so
Rip.
I assume Granny's told her traps too.
You can't just assume that.
Either way, I'm counting on you, Granny.
Denied.
Sounds like
Huh?
someone's life is at stake, so we should
Oh,
probably
the
head in and
invite.
check things out.
Welcome back.
Hey.
Oh, you're the best, Granny. Please, can you go inside and take a look?
I love how he calls
Hey,
us
there's-
Granny too.
Or Grandpa.
Guess
It's all
we just keep
good.
following this
Ow.
path.
Oh wait, does he call Aether Grandpa?
Confident that Lolly's traps
Yeah.
won't harm us, but still, it can't hurt to be careful.
Oh yeah, this is when that one freaking dude knocks it out. Yeah.
I have Aether, it's so silly. I can imagine.
Maybe Lolly's traps can recognize us after.
It's amazing.
Wait, look, there's someone there.
I forget what is Fischl's boss. I forget.
The Thunder Electro
Are
Cube.
you okay? Can you hear
Oh
us?
yeah, that dude. It's
Is
been.
he
Wait, let
asleep?
me go up this
Or
elevator
sick?
and I'll join
Do
you.
you think this is the guy Auroron was talking about?
Aurora said you can join her.
I know I'm going.
Also, what the heck's been going on here?
My
Lots of
freaking toe
strange and
hurts.
mysterious stuff around. Could be. Let's get Auroron in here. He'll know what this is all about.
Sorry, Granny.
Bro, you can do both quests because like the second
All
quest of
grown up
this is
now, are
short.
we?
I'm truly sorry.
Now that you're one of the 6 heroes, you think you can do as you please, do you? Well, explain yourself, you dummy. How exactly were you thinking of helping that spirit duffer?
Auroron! And,
Oh crap! I almost jumped up the thing.
hey,
I have no
Lolly.
electro characters
Huh? Huh?
on this account.
When did you guys... Oh, drat.
I'm
I
going over
wasn't
here so it'll
expecting
spawn
them.
back if you need
And
it
now
again.
the Traveler probably caught me yelling at Auroron. Oh, this is not a good look for me. Hello there, you two. We were just,
There are freaking people complaining about her
Auroron and I
freaking
were...
like
we were...
thing.
Playing, you know, acting out some scenes from a light novel, quoting the lines. I didn't actually mean what I was saying. Right, Auroron?
I don't know, I used to not really like her that much, but she's growing on me. Like, I like her quite a bit. Like, her design's really pretty.
I think she's funny.
She is funny. She reminds me of Steph.
Yeah.
I might pull for her, maybe.
Huh?
We'll see how it goes.
Yes, that's right. I owe you an apology too, Traveler. I asked you for help, but I forgot to watch my back and Granny caught me. And now we're play acting.
Traveler, come on. Now's not the time for games. So what are you two up to exactly? Did something happen to the
Oh,
Poor guy.
rip. No, almost died.
If I
Yeah,
rolled for into the Malika, would I
Leela's his
be
name.
ostracized?
He got into
No.
some
Roll
trouble
for whoever
during
you
a
want to roll for. I
clairvoyance
don't
session.
care.
It's a
If
kind
you
of
want to roll
spell
for
that lets your
freaking
spirit leave your body, so you can access secret knowledge. You know what a medium is, right? You've
I don't know.
probably come across them in novels.
Dea
Anyway, it's
instead
similar
of
to that.
Malika. Go for it.
Leela's problem is his spirit has gotten lost and can't find its way back to his body.
Rolling for Chi-Chi. Shut up.
His body's here, but his soul's gone?
Well, technically the soul and the spirit aren't quite the same thing, but yes,
I'm gonna
in a
skip all of
nutshell,
them.
that's basically it.
I
I'm
just wanted to
broke.
help bring Leela's spirit back.
And I wouldn't have stopped him if it was anyone else. But the issue is, Mr. Leela here is what we call a spirit
It'd be
duffer.
funny to roll for
What's a
Chi-Chi
spirit
though.
I mean, if you want Chi-Chi,
Someone with no
go ahead,
spiritual
but
sensitivity whatsoever.
rolling on
There's
standard
somebody with
is
backs like
Can't sense or
Chi-Chi.
isn't
control
a
spirits,
good
much
idea.
less use spells on them.
There's somebody that has
Now,
dropped
there
like
are certain methods that can
over
force
$100
even
on
spirit
standard.
duffers into a clairvoyant state. But, well, I mean, look what happened to Mr. Leela.
Like trying
The
to get into
spells
Luke.
of the Masters of
and
the
never got 'em.
Nightwind are all based on dealing with spirits. And so are all our problem-solving methods. So for
Which would be
spirit
crazy.
duffers, even our healing methods don't work on them.
I don't know if Lenny is like you, Leo. Maybe like parts of Lenny is you, but I think you fit other characters more.
So, if they get into trouble trying to use a spell, there's basically nothing we can do.
Yes, there is. As long as the soul is involved, I should be able to help.
You hear that? No prizes for guessing what Auroron's bright idea was.
Oh, because of your special constitution, right? But isn't it kind of risky for you?
I'll be fine.
I did this way too
Granny's
long.
just worrying too much.
Like way too
I'm
soon.
feeling fine now, so I should be able to do it safely. Besides, it's probably our
Holy
only hope of bringing Leela back.
Don't kid yourself. What happens if it's not as safe as you're hoping, We both know you'll risk it all to try and rescue him
Oh, the cats don't
anyway.
hit it. That's
Honestly,
weird.
you're such an idiot sometimes.
There's
This is a
so many
tricky
freaking
one.
virgins.
It's true that Auroron could be self-sacrificing to a fault, but it's also true that Lolly tends to worry too much.
You're darn right Granny Eatsley's got a plan.
I have
Why
freaking
else do you
every
think I'd be
standard
here?
5-star.
Huh? You do?
Wait, really? You actually know a way to save him?
Yes. I mean, it's a crude solution.
Yeah,
But
I
that's
don't
beside the
mind
point.
losing
The point
Kai.
being, don't interfere when Granny's already got things
If
under
I get
control.
another Mona again, I'm
Anyway.
gonna flip a table.
Traveler, I was actually going to ask for your help on this. My plan will take quite a lot of work, and it's a little too much for one person.
You're rolling for Mav after Zhongli. Yo, based. Malika.
Oh, great! Well, it's a good thing Auroron brought us here then.
I intend to use a two-pronged approach. The
It's
first
after-
is the crude
Like
method.
after like
Basically, it's looking for a
Minnie's
needle in a
banner goes away, I'm
haystack.
just gonna save
See the thing I've drawn around Leela's body? That's a gateway to the Night
like on
Kingdom.
my ult anyway.
Once the gateway is
I'll
activated,
save on
all
my main
roaming
too.
spirits in the area will be drawn to it. If we're lucky, we'll find the one that belongs to Leela. I'll lend you some of my power like last time, so you can use my clairvoyance. It only works if you use this projection sensor first, though, so don't forget that step. Don't worry, this time nothing can go wrong. You'll just feel like you're in the Night Kingdom, and
Oh.
you'll see a lot of roaming
I was like, oh, we know
spirits
where it
around
went.
you. All you need to do is gather them up. You can leave Auroron to sift through them and find Leela. Since he wants to help so bad, he can take the hardest job. Draw him back, using
I can
what
do
I
it.
know about the instincts of spirits. As we all know, clairvoyance is usually conducted with the goal of unraveling mysteries. If we can find out what mystery Leela wanted to learn the truth of, we can use that to draw his lost spirit back here. I'll do some clairvoyance of my own and channel it through Leela's body. That should give me some idea
goes so
of what he
far.
was thinking.
It's like
Oh,
hitting
kind
Winnie's
of
arrow
fishing
is so
now.
freaking cool
The
looking.
first approach is like fishing with a net, and the second is like fishing with bait. Just like us to lure you away with the promise of light novels.
Your point would have been just as clear without the example, Paimon.
What? Don't think I won't revisit this later.
But
I feel like
Granny,
yours see
it's
this.
amazing
Yeah.
that you can use a person as a clairvoyance medium. I always thought you had to use inanimate objects.
You can't flatter your way out of this one. But you're not wrong. A person without a spirit is just a physical shell.
Alright, Leo.
Which, for our purposes, makes them an inanimate object. Traveler,
I
just
hate
over
that my
there is
chat
my spirit
doesn't
loom,
update.
which will record the fragments I
Yeah.
see during clairvoyance. Once I begin,
Now it's not loading
please
at all.
arrange them on
That's
a woven
cool.
scroll for me. Let me know when you're ready. We should get to work. Are you ready? Don't
I
worry.
don't have my burst.
I know
Rip.
this is your first time working with it,
Alright.
but I have a feeling you'll do great.
You still haven't had your pie yet, Leafeon? Lord. Bye, Leo. See you in a bit.
Why didn't you freaking crit either? Dang it.
Yeah, like right there.
Maybe we both shot it at the same time. Funny.
Okay. What? Okay, it's like right there. Yeah. Dude, this is so weird. Yeah, but okay, now it looks right. Now.
I swear, honey.
Okay. There.
It gets even harder
the
than that.
woven scroll is ready. This looks like a person. Who is it?
Huh? It's 𝙎𝙏𝙍𝙀𝙎.
Huh? You mean that 𝙎𝙏? Auroron's ancient name hero guy?
That's right. He was not only one of the 6 heroes, but also a legendary border master of our tribe.
I think that bow looks cool, though.
500 years on,
It does.
and the remains of his spirit is
I think
still
that
so
bow's
strong.
in game. It's a
Border Master
chain
is
breaker.
an honorable title, by the way. It's only
go
given to
look.
powerful figures like Granny '𝙎𝙏𝙀𝙈.
No,
Look
not
at
like
the
me.
freaking archive.
The most
Hi,
powerful
Kazuha.
border
How
masters
are
can
you?
expand the borders of the Night
Yo.
Kingdom and temporarily
bow.
manifest part of it in the real world. I'm no amateur with border spells, but
Yeah, that's what it
𝙎𝙏
is,
is in a
the
league of his
Chainbreaker.
own. They say his border mastery was what turned
You're
the tide
right.
in the Battle of the Marriage of
The
Ari
only
500
5-star bow I
years
have
ago.
on this account is Lonnie's.
Legend has it that 𝙎𝙏 summoned a miniature Night Kingdom and exploded it to defeat the encroaching Dark Calamity.
Whoa, he must have been really strong.
Of course, it came at a great price.
No, my main have
As
freaking
far as I
Amos bow.
understand, both
Thundering.
𝙎𝙏 and
whatever.
𝙎𝙏, the leader of the tribal coalition forces,
The
gave
first
their
great magic
lives to activate
and
this spell.
Chaska's
I
bow.
don't know what Leela was thinking. Even I'd think twice before seeking out 𝙎𝙏𝙍𝙀𝙎 during clairvoyance. So what sort of spirit duffer in their right mind would... I guess folly is the greater part of bravery. I'm starting to feel like something else is at play here. I think I'll pay a visit to his house and see if I can find any clues. Yep, You can keep gathering the roaming spirits. That won't be affected.
I
Hopefully
have
you
so
do
many
find Leela
callus.
that way. Because it'll save us an awful lot of trouble. But before that, it looks like we now have another problem on our hands. Connecting with the spirit of 𝙎𝙏𝙍𝙀𝙎 has caused quite a stir. I think we may have just spooked all the monsters in the area. Traveler, if you've got some time, could you go and get them to pipe down a bit? We don't want them to start attacking innocent bystanders.
It's fine. I can handle that.
Oh no, you're staying right here, mister. The Traveler has enough to do already without coming to your rescue.
Alright then. Sorry, Traveler. Over to you, I guess.
Poor Oron.
Yeah, don't sweat it! The most important thing right now is getting Leela's spirit back.
Alright, I'm heading out. See you guys later.
Oh, it's cool.
It's really cool.
This menu is pretty. Grass is my
That's
favorite
such a
tree.
weird thing to say.
Yeah, and then freaking Oreos are my favorite color. That's dope.
Rock is my favorite role.
𝙎𝙏𝙍𝙀𝙎? I wish that was me.
I don't think they would add them to standard yet.
I think the newest 4 stars get added after the banner leaves. I'm not sure though.
Like, yeah.
Bananas are my favorite casserole.
Yo. That's what's up.
I'd have lost
Bananas are
myself
my
long
favorite
ago.
spaghetti.
Allowed myself to be led by the whispers of the abyss.
Okay. How much do I have? Yo.
Can I join you guys?
Surviving is tough.
To do what?
Taming the beast
The
within.
co-op thing.
Yeah, go ahead. They can get it done.
Yay. And then I'm gonna get off Genshin and I'm gonna play freaking New Vegas again. Yo. I've been playing it like all day.
I figured. The event
I'm a
weapon?
good player.
It's for normal attackers. Right? Wait.
Yeah, especially somebody who can use a shield.
Wait.
I'm a little out of practice these days.
Normal and charge attacks.
Conflicts around?
I forgot what.
I'm in the mood
Yeah.
for some peace.
So like, yeah, whoever uses those attacks and are being protected by a shield. Ow. So like, Lenny, Aito, Tainari.
It'd be a really good sword for like a DPS Layla.
Yeah. Wait. Oh, this one.
Because if she needs HP, don't she?
Yeah. Where is he? There he is.
And voila!
Read Lenny.
Mhm.
Bro has his name on the thing. Dude. I'm still loading, man.
Oh, you should build Gaming. He's really good.
I built Gaming. Why? Because Gaming needs a Pimorla.
Yeah.
Come here. Get in the thingy. Okay.
Why do you have so so many. Go, no, go in there.
I stole yours.
Dude.
No, don't you dare take mine.
Come on. Go in there. Dude.
They're like little chicks.
Oh my gosh.
Oh, just take them over here to get more points. They have like 64 out of the 100 and whatever. Yeet. Aw, the jump freaking didn't work. Yo, holy crap, honey. Holy crap, bro. Oh, I just
No.
sure that was a
Mine.
that dude.
You. Dude, stop. Give me my ghost. No, come here. Come here, stop.
You're over there just having issues.
Please. Please, please. No, Niblette.
You get robbed by Nublet. Don't look at my score.
I got 900.
I got 900 too.
2K Adventure XP permit to join your close CC. Oh, you're pretty close. Aurora, I
You
would.
don't have Bennett though yet?
Aurora, I would build Bennett as soon as possible.
Yeah. Everybody else can wait. I'll build Bennett.
Okay, that's not it. Okay, we'll do it again.
Yeah, we gotta do like probably like 3 more signs. Cause we gotta do the second one too. What did I get? Oh, it's that.
Two can each profile pictures.
That's not surprising.
Niblette.
Dude,
Lenny.
yeah, why does your lawn have so much courage? What? Where'd the other dude go?
I don't know. Maybe it's just us three. Oh, there they are. It's Kenny.
Bro's internet, man.
It's okay.
Like, we're both doing the same thing. Bro's
No.
trying to rob me, man.
Like,
Jump on these. Bro, quit trying to freaking. You freaking stupid Kneech face. This is why I don't like Kneech, bro.
what?
He robs people. I don't like Lenny anymore because I get robbed by freaking. Dude, give me my thing. Dude, I'm running in for somebody who freaking robs me. I robbed you. Bro robbed me. You just robbed me, honey. Bro tried to rob me, man.
You've robbed me before. Shut up.
Ha! Get juked, idiot. Crap. Bro, stay away from me.
Holy crap.
I know.
Where are they at?
I was like, where?
Oh.
Yeah. It's so hard to like aim your jumps.
I know.
Get away from my thingy! No!
Please. No, let me break it.
I see you jumping on it. How do you get so much?
I don't know. I got 1200.
I did too. That's the goal, to rob each other. Yeah, build. You can build Newlet after you get him, and then use him to farm for Bennett.
Okay, I can't. They're not unlocked yet.
Wait, how much? What's your score? Like total? You have like 1,000, like 2,000.
Yeah. Can I
I
kick
wonder
you?
how many I have. Hold on.
278.
I do have Wait, let me get my sword. Okay, you can kick me.
Now disappear.
Probably.
Yeah, he can. It's fine for him.
Like especially if you have Baiju, because you'd be showed it like all the freaking time.
Okay. I got it! Yo.
Yeah, refine it. Look at the look at the refinement. I can make wishes now. Like I should be at 38 now after I do this.
Hey, everyone.
Ah, Granny. You're back.
So, no
Go
good
back
news
to
for me then?
You saw right through me. The traveler collected a lot of spirits, and I checked all of them one by one. None of them matches Leela's description.
I figured. It was written all over your face. It's alright. I didn't exactly have high hopes for the needle in a haystack approach
I've done this
anyway.
twice.
Leela's
And I
condition
don't
is still
skip up.
stable, but we're not really getting anywhere.
Well, luckily, I made some progress on my end. Leela's parents told me that he made a new friend recently, and apparently he's been out of the house for days at a time. On one occasion, they secretly followed him and saw him and his friend tinkering around with something at a camp.
I need 10 more.
Yeah,
freaking
some guy who goes
Oculuses.
by the name Kokuchu, dressed in what looked like Inazuman attire.
Is this
No,
really all
I
you
don't
need,
skip
Mr.
Genshin
Kokuchu?
dialogue.
Based on my studies of the ancient
Like actual like
texts,
event dialogue?
hypersensitivity
No, I don't skip it.
is usually treated with desensitization therapy. So, I figure there's no reason it shouldn't work in reverse. Now, for a poor chap like yourself with no sensitivity to spirits whatsoever, you'll have to completely
The only thing I
immerse
skip is
yourself
Malu.
in spiritually rich substances for this to be effective. I'm electing
That was
to
funny.
name this approach hypersensitization therapy.
He sounds like
Wait,
Inju.
It's who it is.
Oh.
You know it's Inju.
I-
You're the spirit duffer, not me. I'm sure you're more clued up than I am on the potential
Yeah,
consequences
it is.
of brute
It's
force
freaking Inju.
clairvoyance. Ultimately, it's your decision.
All right, but I do have one last question. What's in this for you? People like me
What the
obviously don't have
flipper
much clout in
flapper?
this tribe, so
What?
it's not like I can offer you much in return.
You think I'm looking for a reward? Oh, my good sir.
That
take
should
a
be
look
your
at my
catchphrase
face.
from now on.
Isn't the answer written here clear as day?
What? What's written there?
Just a friendly guy who's happy to help.
What? So some random guy
I haven't
from
stayed up
Inazuma
that
just
late
felt
in a
like
long
helping
time.
Leela cure his spirit deaferness?
Hypersensitization therapy, huh? What a novel idea.
I'm too old to
Could
be
that
staying
really
up that
work?
late.
Not on Leela by the looks of things.
It's anything but novel. Our tribe used to offer it as a treatment once upon a time. But it was so fraught with risks and had such an abysmal success rate that it was eventually outlawed. As for this 𝙎𝙍𝙀𝙎 fellow, I'm sure he has his own agenda. He conveniently disappeared right after Leela got into this mess.
Yeah, I don't think she'd ever
Leela's
get that
parents
loud.
gave me the address of the camp, so I went and
She has
checked it
all
out.
stream though.
There were clear traces of spiritual energy. And also, look what I found.
I don't wheeze that bad, do I?
A broken shard. Probably from a weapon or
I
some
know,
sort
like,
of
because when you get
ceremonial
really
implement.
excited and you squeal
feel
super
that?
loud, yeah.
It might look old, but it has extremely strong traces of spiritual energy. Leela must have used this as his medium. It would
I think
definitely
he just-
explain
I think he
how
just
a
wants to get
spirit
beat up by
duffer
us
like
all the
him
time.
was able to trigger a clairvoyant experience.
Wait, there's something else. It feels so familiar. I think this is somehow connected to my ancient name.
Connected how? Is it like
The
a
freaking,
shard of an
like,
ancient
Genshin, like,
No,
menu music
more
is so
like-
calming.
I think this item might have belonged to a previous bearer of my ancient name.
Okay,
Like, I'm
that's
talking
it.
about laptop, but
Granny's getting itchy clairvoyance fingers. I'm going to try using this shard as a medium.
Cool, same as last time? The Traveler can use the Spirit Loom to record what you find on a woven scroll.
Nope. Auroron can do the recording this time.
Why?
It's a safety measure. You have a better understanding of the spirit domain than the Traveler. If this really is a 𝙎𝙏𝙍𝙀𝙎 relic, you'll be better placed to deal with the fallout in the event that something goes wrong.
I need my phone though.
See, Paimon? Told you Granny has a soft spot for the Traveler. Look at her not wanting to put her in danger. Meanwhile, I'm just a grandkid, so I'm expendable.
Hey,
Speaking of Auroron's
what are
eyes
you
are dope.
blabbing on about?
Sorry, Granny. I'm ready now.
Then let us begin.
Don't forget to get sleep. Please. Sleep is important.
Alright, what's on the scroll this time? Looks like a broken bow covered in flames.
Hey, don't you think one of the pieces looks just like this shard?
You're right! It seems to be from the body of the bow.
I saw a bow just like this in one of Granny's scrolls.
Yes, it's the weapon 𝙎𝙏𝙍𝙀𝙎 used in the Battle of the Mare Javari. I guess that proves it.
The
This
harbinger of
shard is a bonus
stupidity.
𝙎𝙏𝙍𝙀 relic.
Good old 𝙎𝙏𝙍. The
Yeah, it
relic's
is.
spiritual energy was fluctuating
Actually, no.
very strongly,
I don't think it's
but I
craftable.
wasn't
I think
in any
you
danger
get it
at
in,
all. The Traveler probably would have been fine as well.
like the
Now that's a true
Banner.
hero, huh? Generations later and the stuff he used to own is helping to treat spirit duffers.
I still think there's more to this story, though. 𝙎𝙎𝙍𝙀𝙎 must have had his own motives beyond just treating Leela's condition.
Well, okay, we saw the full bow just now, right? Maybe he wanted to see it too, so he could track down the other pieces.
I don't know if he'd have anything to gain by doing that. Even if they're 𝙎𝙏𝙍𝙀 relics, I still doubt he'd have much use for a broken bow.
Also, why use a spirit duffer in that case? You're basically setting yourself up for failure.
Huh? Leela's body is
I
responding.
want that armor though.
Let me take a look. I can sense a spirit being drawn to the relic.
Looks like Granny's plan is working. Leela's spirit is being drawn to the bait.
In that case,
Oh
let
yeah,
me
if
try
you hear
again.
me freaking jump
This
out of my
time
skin,
using
it's
both
because I'm
Leela's
fighting
body
ghouls
and
and
the
I'm down
shard as
for this
minions.
stuff.
You
Okay.
can do it, Granny. I'm ready to go too.
You got the itch too, huh?
Plus, Aurora went last time. It's only fair to take it in turns.
Fine by me. We know it's safe now, so you shouldn't have any problems.
All right, if you insist. Be my guest. Just let me
Yep.
know when you're ready.
An abyss
I'm okay
herald of
getting beat up.
stupidity.
You ready? All right.
Oh crap. Right there.
I have like a radiation poisoning.
Don't do that. Wait.
Well, it's kind of. I'm taking like one radiation a second. I can't do anything about it. I have no rat away.
Not as far as I thought it would be.
That scared the crap out of me.
Wait, did I layer these? Wait. No. Yeah. What? Oh, wait. There. I fixed it. I had it right. Just the layering was wrong.
Where?
Another image has appeared. This one is a map.
I can only see crows. They were calling around. But that's as far as Sino. Peak Sino jokes.
For real though.
A map?
God.
Of where?
Could it be
Wait, how much
the
radiation do I
Mare
have on me?
Javari?
Oh,
The Mare Javari?
I have
The Mare Javari was
238
reduced to
radiation.
a desolate wasteland after that big battle. Or rather, it became known as the Mare Javari after what happened there. The ashes of
Dude,
the
I gotta-
monsters and warriors who fought there
Ow!
covered the entire battlefield.
What is he doing?
Sometimes, bone-chilling cries would be heard from the depths. Other times,
I just got
the
freaking
whole
jump scared
region would
by
become
freaking
engulfed in
Boone
towering
shooting somebody in
flames,
the face.
drowning out the cries. That place is full of untold dangers and mysteries. Over the centuries, the finest adventurers have tried to prove themselves by venturing in. Sadly, most ended up perishing there. That lasted up until around 20 or 30 years ago, when strange things started happening. People started speaking of an
There
enormous
he
dark
is.
creature the size of a mountain, roaming around inside the Mare Javari. And then, shortly after that, the whole region just completely disappeared. Nobody knows how, but that infamously ominous place just vanished from the face of the world.
What? How the heck?
I know, right? Anyway, if I'm not mistaken, the place indicated on this map is where it used to be before it at the westernmost part of Natlan. It's a very remote location, far away from any of the tribes. There never used to be a settlement there, but there's more people since the Mare Javari disappeared. Anyway, that's just what I've heard. I've never been there myself. This
That's
is what
good to know.
age does to you. The older you get, the less adventurous you become.
I want to go there.
That's just an excuse.
Where do you wanna go?
Granny's too
In the
lazy
Mare
to take a
Javari.
trip that far away.
Hold on a second. There's a spirit approaching the
If it's
shard and the
even
woven
there.
scroll.
Oh, Leela's body is responding again.
Quite a strong reaction this time. Does this mean what he was really seeking was the Mare Javari's location?
I sense it too. There's a soul nearby. Almost a complete one.
This is creeping Paimon out.
Seems like the plan is working.
So, can we just wake him up now?
Not today. You might think bringing a spirit back into its body is like pouring water from one bottle into another, but it's far more complicated than that. I need to borrow a ceremonial sword and make some
Trying to get
other
after it before I die.
preparations. It'll take me about 2 days. But don't worry.
I'm almost
Now that
dead.
his spirit's returned, there's just one step left. Let's meet up again in 2 days.
Okay.
Oh crap. I'm about to die, man.
Okay, that's logged. Alright. It's like... No,
Dang.
do this first.
I'm running out of stim packs. Crap. I'm about to get out of here because I'm
Right.
almost dead.
Don't do that.
And I'm running out of ammo.
Wait. I bet it's covered by the hair. Yeah. Wait, no. Wait. Yeah. Okay.
Then you'll be broke, and we'll call you Moon Jr.
Okay. Yeah.
I can't block.
Stop. Right. There. What? Wait.
This dude is trying to shoot them through the wall.
Rip. What is that? This one's pretty hard.
You have to fix his face. It's above the hat.
Yeah, it is above the hat.
You gotta make it low.
What? Oh, below. There. So off. Wait. No, stop.
I moved that one over one.
Me later.
Yeah, it's kind of dumb.
I'm not being backseated.
What is? I can't find the way
Okay.
out.
Where's Bennett? There he is. I don't know if Long's done this yet.
I beat one in like 12 seconds.
Show me your move.
Let the mountains rain spoil. Time to shine. Teamwork is dreamwork.
Well, well.
Here comes the finale. Show me your move.
Hear the echoes of the valley. Let my name echo in song. Shout it, go ahead.
Here comes another.
Come on, show me your courage.
And voila. Show me your moves. A round of applause.
Well, well.
Letting praise names echo. Let the world fly. Teamwork is dreamwork.
Show me your moves. Now disappear.
Well, well, well. Here comes another.
Let's get this show on the road.
Come on, show me your courage.
Let the mountains veins boil. Let my name echo in song. Shout everybody, stand back.
Really
Step right up.
over me.
Here comes the finale.
They already do. It's but you take
Hear the
standard.
echoes of the valley. Time to shine. Teamwork is dreamwork.
A round of applause.
Come on, show me your courage.
Letting praise names echo.
What?
Let my
Oh, we
name
can pick a set
song.
first, right?
Everybody stand back.
No, I wasn't talking about that.
Well, well.
Now
Big
disappear.
word.
Whew.
Yeah, that quest can wait until I'm on a higher level because. Ow.
Hydro damage. Okay. Bet. And then. Okay.
Bring it. Let the mountains veins boil. Going in. Ha!
Let's go.
Bullseye. Bullseye. Yeah.
Okay. Oh man, it's not unlocked.
Yeah.
Okay, did I get all these events done? That's done. That's done. Wait, do you have these done? Right here?
Oh, it won't unlock till later on.
Oh, okay. About to say. Okay, yeah, everything's done. Archon quest!
Wait, which way am I going?
Wait, isn't that Yansa? Wonder what she's doing here.
I brought all the stuff over, Coach. What's next?
I'm not gonna do that quest right now.
I forgot she has no voice.
I'll help you. These things can get pretty.
Oh, you forgot.
Yeah.
Nah, I got this. These muscles aren't just for show, you know. You see that? Perfectly defined. I can lift this stuff up with one hand.
Fine.
Hope you're okay,
As long as
Aurora.
you don't wind up too sore to move tomorrow. I don't want to hear any complaints from you.
Just prepare to be amazed. My back. I knew I should have trained harder.
Yansan! We were just about to ask you the same thing. We didn't expect to run into you in these parts.
Bye, Aurora. I hope you feel better.
Of course, we're also here to help. Let's go see the chief.
I sent you a DM too.
Yeah, I replied to it. Oh crap,
What?
I just walked off the freaking edge. I said I replied to it.
Oh. Rip, I didn't get the notification.
You're here, Ian-san. And you must be the traveler in Paimon.
This dude has so many scars.
I'm sure we'll have a much better time now with your
There's
help.
people who have been simping after him.
So, who cares?
Cold. So cold. Duarte, are you there? I'm drowning, and there's something in the water.
He's on the ground, but it almost looks like he's trying to swim.
The abyss. The abyss is coming. There are eyes in my hands, and hands in my stomach, and my stomach is full of teeth. It ate all of you. It's coming for me, too.
But we haven't been eaten. We're right here.
Monstrous beasts! How did you get in here?
As you can see, their mental state is quite poor. They went missing after the battle. We found them in the wilderness in the days that followed, but the damage had already been done. We found them unconscious in areas corrupted by abyssal tumors, lying next to their deceased comrades. My only guess is that something terrible must have happened during the battle. According to the chief of the Masters of the Nightwind, sudden exposure to a large amount of abyssal power can have mental as well as physical repercussions. We've never seen the effects this heightened before, but maybe the 𝙎𝙏𝙍𝙀𝙎 was just too powerful.
Moon. No.
It's the abyssal monster that appeared in the sky not too long ago. After consulting our ancient legends, we decided to call it 𝙎𝙏𝙍𝙀𝙎, Reaper of the Abyss.
Oh, that giant black ball? Didn't we force it to retreat, though?
True. It poses no threat to us now,
It's
but
like Moon
whatever
came in
wound
like
it
a wrecking
inflicted on
ball,
these
dude.
warriors still endures. We scoured all sorts of records for a solution, but nothing came of it. There was some mention of a
I need a
treatment from
freaking
several hundred
doctor,
years
man.
ago, but that knowledge is long gone.
Right! You can purify abyssal power! Might as well give it a try! It didn't work?
That must mean purifying the abyssal power within them still isn't enough. In any case, thank you for trying.
So, what can we do now? You don't tell me my friend is just gonna be like this forever?
Come back to me, Gogeta! Please, don't leave me like this!
We beat 𝙎𝙏𝙍𝙀𝙎. They survived the battle. Are we really just gonna sit back and watch them lose their minds?
What is it, Aeon-san?
I still think that next, I'm contemplating it. If you're cool with it, next time somebody backseats you, I'm just gonna ban 'em.
Are you sure about this?
I don't know about banning. I like Yon-san.
Me too.
Bring it!
So dark, so cold. I want to go home.
There's some actually there's combat armor, but it's costs so much.
Huh?
Light. Underwater. Where is it coming from?
It's working!
Is someone there? Please save me. No. No, wait. You have to leave this place. The water's too deep. You won't make it. No. Please.
Hi Echo,
Just
how are
leave
you?
me. Duarte.
Oh no, it's not working anymore!
Hi Moon. No, I didn't accept your invitation because I'm doing the Archon quest. You've been sick?
My
I'm
friend.
sorry. I've been
See any
okay.
better?
You feel better though, right?
Yep, I need.
Duarte. Oh yeah, I remember. Duarte was the name of Otoko's Surian companion. Otoko almost drowned as a child, and Duarte was the one who saved him. He dove deep into the water and used all his strength to carry Otoko back to the surface. It was pretty touch and go, but both of them made it in the end. Well, you see, Duarte died 4 years ago during an Abyss invasion. He was helping evacuate injured warriors from the front lines, but fell to an ambush.
You ate your pie, Letheon. I'm glad.
What do you mean?
You're right. Duarte didn't have many distinguishing features. I don't think he ever stood out next to the others. No problem. Thank you for looking out for him.
Oh, okay. Oh, okay. I've never had any type of pie, ever. All these things are so slow. That's pretty.
It is.
Can't say I'm surprised at this point, Cece. You shouldn't be.
Duarte? How did you get here? Are you here to save me?
I'm almost dead.
It's working!
That hurt. Duarte, you have to get out of here. There's something in the water.
You have a commission you have to do, Letheon. I get it done.
You sense it, don't you? This place is dangerous. Still. Hearing you make that noise reminds me of our first few battles together. You were such a little thing back then. And I also had no idea what I was doing. You're gonna carry me out of here just like last time. Over a decade later, and you're still trying to save me. I can't believe you made it this deep underwater, but I'm so glad you found me. Once we're out of here, let's split a huge portion of blazed meat stew.
Moon, once you do the Archon quest and that one, you'll understand.
We're almost at the surface. People
It's
tried to tell me
it's
you were
like
dead, you know?
basically like
As if I'd
PTSD.
let that happen. I promise to protect you. There's
But
no
way
way.
amplified.
No way. No. Wait. I failed.
Yeah, it's pretty short. Yeah. Lord.
Duarte? Wait. You're not Duarte. How did I get here? Who are you people?
Toko!
Is Kaylee? What's going on? All I remember is the battle against the Abyss, and then I was drowning.
I
And
need a
Saurian
doctor,
that looks
man.
like Duarte saved me. How did I get here?
I'm still radiated.
You went through all that for me? While all I did was cause trouble for everyone? I'm so
over here
sorry.
digging in dumpsters, hoping to find something.
Thank you.
Hiccups.
I
Hold your
appreciate
breath or
that.
drink some water. Hanging upside down to get rid of hiccups is not true. I've tried it. It's horrible. Maybe it works for some people, but for me, hanging upside down was the most awful experience I've ever had in my life. Not really the most awful, but it was terrible. Yeah, it's a myth. Like to get rid of hiccups, hang upside down.
It's gonna eat me. It's no use. It'll just come back. Nothing can stop it. Nothing can stop the abyss. It will devour everyone. One day, we'll all be reunited in the pit of its stomach.
Maybe it's just Paimon, but she seems to be in even worse shape than a Toko. She can talk to us, but nothing she says makes any sense. She also seems really afraid.
Ever heard of that? Yeah.
I heard you cured a Toko? I'm so relieved. Is there anything I can do to help? If you need extra hands, I can...
I wouldn't recommend it. Hanging upside down is horrible.
I think you're onto something. The mental distress does seem to be connected to pre-existing fears and anxieties. 𝙎𝙬𝙀𝙎 doesn't like it when people talk about her past. But the situation is urgent. So, I guess I'll be the bad guy. Ian-san, do you believe there are people in this world destined for battle?
I tried it once, Moon. I'll never do that again. I felt so horrible after I like raised back to normal position. I felt like crap.
Then, what about people destined to be unfit for battle? When 𝙎𝙬𝙀𝙎 was little, her parents died fighting the Abyss. She was only 11 or 12 at the time, and her brother
I do have
was
PTSD.
younger still. The two saw their parents collapse in a pool of blood as flames roared and spread all around them. 𝙎𝙬𝙀𝙎 trained hard to become a warrior, but still found fighting Abyss monsters too difficult to handle. She and her brother were left with severe trauma after the incident. Pain and fear that they could not get over no matter what.
I'm just a bald fairy. Okay, leave me alone.
I usually always hold my breath when I get hiccups.
Yeah, either that or I just drink water.
But isn't 𝙎𝙬𝙎𝙎 one of the warriors
Yeah.
who fought the Abyss? Didn't you find her
It's either
unconscious
that
out
or
on the
punch
field?
myself in the face.
Yes, we did. You see, something changed within her
I like how
several
you didn't
years
say
ago when the
anything,
Abyss
just
attacked our
accepted it.
tribe and broke into her home.
I didn't hear what you
By the
said.
time the guards rushed to the scene,
I said I like
they found
punch
her
most of them
standing
based
there,
on, like, the
weapon
hiccups. It helps.
outstretched, hands trembling. Her brother huddling behind her for safety, and the Abyss monster dead at her feet. She didn't even look at it, and just kept repeating the same thing over and over. You're the only family I have left. I won't let anything happen to you. She became a completely different person after that. She earned a reputation as a very capable warrior and fought countless battles against the Abyss. We all thought she overcame the trauma, and we were so happy for her. But now it seems like even if she buried it deep within herself, the fear still never left her.
No, I don't know this, do this.
How can we help her?
Quali?
Quali, what are you doing with that weapon?
Show me the monster that hurt you! I'll make it pay! I'm going to protect you this time!
Calm down, Quali. That monster is already...
I can do it! I don't care what it takes! I just want her to get better. She's the only family I have left.
Family? If Quali goes to battle, the Abyss will devour him. I can't let that happen. I have to do something. But it's useless. No one can beat the Abyss. It's a death sentence. Just like what happened to Mom and Dad. But I'm no warrior. I'm just a coward. Still, I have to protect Quali. What should I do?
Gogeta.
And then if you think this is sad.
Fight it. One more time.
The Chaska flashbacks. And then I can't wait till you get to Nalin. Like you're in Fontaine, right? In Archon quest wise.
Direction after the battle. I dispatched a team to clear them out, so most of them should be gone. But there might still be a few stragglers.
You finished Nalin?
There's no turning
Oh,
back.
I forgot. I'm sorry.
Even if it will devour me whole. I'm
Let 500 promos pass me by.
Not anymore.
Not the newest part though. Okay, I can't keep up with what everybody's done and what have and haven't done. I don't want to spoil it for anybody, so I just keep my mouth shut. I would have forgotten too, don't worry. They updated the compass. Yeah! It's the no compass is amazing. Okay. With Chinese audio? No, I don't. Unless you want to sit here for 5 hours watching it download.
You were the ones who killed them! As a kid, I thought my parents were invincible. They were always so strong and gentle.
They seemed like the most powerful people in the world, but I can still see the image of them collapsed at my feet that night. The raging fire, the smoke, the smell of blood, the sound of my brother's cries. It's all burned into my brain. They told me to run, and I could see the fear in their eyes. I've been running from my fears ever since. But why didn't my parents run? It must have been because...
You can do it!
Because of our family. When you have someone to protect, there's no backing down.
Everything's on fire,
no
man.
matter what.
Back in my day, we didn't have all this fang-dangled compass stuff. We had to find challenges by ourselves.
That's true.
Bring it! Stay away from my brother! Open fire!
I can do this. I have to do this.
All right. Go away!
What's a compass? It's a type of pie, lithium.
Where are the rest? Where are they hiding?
It's the type of pie.
That's impossible. They were gigantic
Ow.
beasts crawling with eyes, ready to devour.
I thought it was a bird.
No. Wait. What am I saying? Abyss monsters are not actually that scary. I've defeated them before. I know I have.
She's back to normal!
Kuchita!
What just happened? That is quite embarrassing. Sorry about that.
Not the
I've
common.
always envied warriors who don't get scared or feel lost. It really felt like I was getting stronger over the years. But in the end, maybe I never made any progress at all.
Even though we're both scared of monsters, you were always the one who stepped up to protect me. But not anymore. I'm going to get stronger. From now on, we're in this together.
Is that
Revived
so?
your inner American.
I look forward to the day when you'll be all big and formidable. I finally feel like myself again. I couldn't have done it without you all.
Yeah, my soul is
Thank you
just
for everything.
beaming red, white, and blue.
I think I'll rest here for a bit. I don't think
Yeah,
I can make
fart
it back
out
to the
gas.
tribe just yet.
I'll keep you company.
Bleed oil.
I'll fight by your side until every last monster is gone.
That's very brave of you. But you know what would make me even happier? If this whole war would end tomorrow. So you
What
would
the
never
crap is
have
that?
to fight at
What?
all.
This kid is not going into war. That's not a good idea. No. Okay, buddy.
When he's older.
Okay, that's fine, but not at this age.
Yo, oh, it's fine to die when you're older, but when you're young, no.
Otoko's all better.
When you're
Did you
older,
hear?
you're more experienced.
Really?
Yes, really. It's all thanks to the Traveler and Eon-san.
I see. I was wondering why
Wait,
the
do you wanna
Traveler
go to
was
war,
chosen
honey,
to
since you're more
accompany the Pyro
experienced?
Archon in the final
No.
battle. But I guess she really can do the impossible.
No.
What I'm saying, if he wants to go fight, he can. Anybody can. You can go fight if you want. It's not that deep.
I know, I'm just messing with you.
Yeah, go.
So
Yeah,
all
yeah. You
these
can fight
rumors
Hoyo.
about the travel
Go
don't
ahead.
really are true.
Gogeta's getting better too.
A cup of beer.
A cup of beer. What? Who drinks a beer in a cup? Free temple. That's too generous, Leafeon. If you went and fought Hoyle, they at least give you 60 promos.
Yeah. Honestly, Paimon was at a complete loss when she saw so many sick people on the hot air balloon platform. We only found a solution this time because you kept your cool and took control of the situation. You deserve most of the credit.
I'm in free side, honey. I'm waiting to get attacked by old ladies.
Whoa, you're right. That makes a lot of sense.
Yeah, well, while I'm at it, man, let me just drink some like chocolate milk in a wine glass. I actually would do that.
That sounds like something Paimon could do, but would that really change anything?
Water in a wine glass with my go-to childhood alcohol. Oh man. Gonna catch me drinking my chalky milk in a cup. Wait, isn't that where you're supposed to drink chocolate milk at, in a cup anyway?
Chalky milk.
Oh man.
Oh, well, when you put it that way, Paimon's almost encouraged to start drinking kale juice tomorrow. No, today. Paimon will start today. You're amazing, Anna.
In a wine glass? Oh, okay.
Do the impossible. Maybe your true strength is giving other people strength.
You guys don't drink your chocolate milk out of your bathtub.
We drink it out of the bottle.
No, I drink it out of the toilet.
Oh, could you actually?
Amazing. Gonna go make some right now. I can't.
I drink it out of my own belly button.
Ew, that's gross. Shut up. Oh my god.
I made myself snore laugh.
Ah.
Crap.
I drink it out of my laptop. Where'd this conversation go?
Sorry, bad news. Okoland is out of control.
Oh man.
We really are we are.
Oh yeah, Leafeon, by the way, I sent you a meme on Discord a few days ago. I don't know if you saw it, but I figured you'd like it.
Koichi, give me a hand for a sec. Right. Koichi's not... She's not here anymore.
It was funny. Oh, that was sad.
What are you doing, Okoland? Wake up! Don't you recognize us, my boy? The abyss monsters are everywhere. Everywhere. They've taken over the tribe. No corner is safe.
Okay. If these monsters are supposed to be like really scary, they really should like make them look scary. Cause these two Saurians right here, though they are not scary. They look cute. This guy is he's scary. Even this guy, he's threatening. But these two,
Those two would eat you. What you mean?
this one's staring into my soul.
Did we lose the battle? No.
I'd stare into your
Pointless to think
soul
about that
too.
now. A warrior only has one job. Fight until the very end. Careful! He's not himself!
Wait.
𝙎𝙏𝙍𝙀𝙎!
Oh yes, fight him. Give the man some more PTSD.
Wretched abyss! Get out of my tribe! Mom, Dad, Archon. Please, son, you've got to stop. You can't keep going like this. Wretched monsters.
Hanging on my ceiling. Believe it.
Give me my family back!
Oh crap.
Look, 𝙎𝙏𝙍𝙀𝙎! That's your father! He's standing right in front of you! Get out of my home!
I didn't mean to
I'll
do
never
that.
forgive you!
That's cool. Yo, it's Animal Traveler!
Are you alright, sir?
I'm fine. Please, don't hurt my son. He's just trying to protect his home.
But what should we do now? He's different from the other two. It's like he can't hear us at all. He keeps calling us monsters. We're basically enemies to him now.
𝙎𝙏𝙍𝙀𝙎.
Abyssal corrosion syndrome. 500 years later,
It's this
it's
dude.
resurfaced again.
Huh? That voice. It's...
I'm gonna say this
Direct
just in
contact
case
with high concentrations of abyssal
I can't
power
go under again.
causes irreversible mental trauma
Get lit
in
up
most
again.
people. The exact presentation will vary according to trauma level. Some will suffer from superficial hallucinations and maintain the capacity to perceive the outside world. In such cases, verbal and physical interaction can be used to break through the hallucination. However, there are also those who are so far gone, entrenched in hallucinations so deep, that medical intervention is the only option. That's why we developed the Drought of Lucidity.
The draft of lucidity?
It's a kind of medicine that can dispel the psychological impact of the abyss. The treatment comes with severe side effects, including chronic migraines for the rest of the patient's life. So, it's reserved
I'm never
for the
getting
worst
rid of
cases.
Dinky.
This
Dinky
man
can
is
stay
a
in my
devoted
inventory
warrior,
forever.
one not easily swayed from battle. That is precisely why it's so difficult to pull him out of this hallucination. If you trust me to be true to my word, give him this.
This looks... I don't know. I wouldn't take this.
I'd drink it.
Wretched monsters! Setting up an ambush. Give me your worst. It's either your end or
Yeah,
mine! Hurry,
talk about
he's
their
awake.
freaking outbreak in the
Please.
on it.
Give him the draft. My son thinks
Or
he's
out
alone in
bark.
this world.
Yeah, I saw your speech in the Sim channel, Leafeon. It was funny. I
I'll drink my
chomped
chocolate
that,
milk
no
every night.
second thoughts. Not.
In
I'll
his
drink my
mind,
chocolate milk
all
out
his
of it.
family and comrades are gone, and only enemies remain. There's nothing more painful for a warrior than losing everything you fought so hard to protect. Monsters! What's going on? Dad? What are you doing here? My head hurts. I just had the strangest dream. I dreamt the Abyss took over the tribe. It's all right, my boy. It was just a nightmare. Let's go home. You need a good night's sleep. But first, I want to thank you for saving my son. May I ask your name?
Just Capitano. Fine.
Wait, his actual name starts with TH. Is it Thomas? It's Thomas.
Thomas the Train.
Thomas! Or...
I owe you more than words can say, Mr. Capitano. My name is Mune. You're welcome in my home anytime. Time to go, son. Can you stand?
Guess your damage that's 70 crit at 100 for damage? I don't know. 50k? 60k?
Thank goodness everything turned out all right.
Think nothing of it. I agreed to offer you my aid, so this is merely a part of that duty.
The captain... I don't know how to feel about him. He's nice, but... I don't know.
Besides,
I'd kill him first
I
coat.
care deeply about
Oh
this
my
land.
gosh.
What?
He just cares about Natlan, but he also just like has his own like goals.
Right. When we were with Moika, you told us you and your soldiers defended Natlan against the Abyss 500 years ago.
That's right. My desire to protect this nation remains unchanged. When my platoon arrived in Natland 500
It's so weird
years
having
ago,
all my guns
like you,
gave
we were
back
true
to me.
Outlanders. But as time passed, I encountered the people of this land and witnessed their desperate struggle against the Abyss. Though many of the warriors
I
were
forgot to
rash
sell
and
these,
inexperienced,
but I can't sell
they
them.
were steadfast and fearless in battle, willing to do anything to protect their fellow citizens, oftentimes with complete disregard for their own survival. Just as I fought for the glory of Conria, they fought for the survival of their nation. We happened to share a common enemy, so I decided to offer my aid.
Okay, but he could have just beat us up, but didn't. I personally wouldn't complain if he did that, but that's just me. But...
I mean, you're gonna get beat up by everybody though.
We fought side by side to the very end. I traveled to many places after that, but I never forgot this land. Even now, my work in Natlan remains unfinished. They remember who I used to be. The
Bro, just
Sentinel
said
Knight, who fought with the
lasers.
Masters of the Nightwind. Still, I prefer to leave all that in the past. That name carries with it the glory of my homeland and the honor of Natlan. Yet, I failed to bring my soldiers home. And I failed to help Natlan defeat the Abyss.
I just witnessed a hate crime.
The Abyss is way stronger than any of us imagined.
You need not comfort me. I am no longer who I once was. Let the events of the past continue to collect dust in the annals of history. I will continue to help Natlan in my own way.
Moon. I love Xiao too. Xiao's one of my favorite characters. What?
Like, with the draft of lucidity?
Like, I don't like bark for him though.
Who knew you could make medicine? Were you a doctor before?
The drought was 𝙎𝙏𝙍𝙀𝙎 invention.
No, leave me
He was
on.
a respected
I don't care.
military
I don't care who you do.
doctor, as well as
That
my
was funny.
trusted second in command.
I'm just saying personally, I'm not gonna do that. He's like, I just like his character. I love Xiao.
We faced a similar situation to what you witnessed today. The endless battles against the Abyss triggered delusions among the soldiers, to the point where some attempted to kill each other. In order to develop a treatment as fast as possible, 𝙎𝙏𝙍𝙀𝙎 used himself as a test subject. Passed away shortly after the drought was complete. That's who he was. Unrelenting in his pursuits. No matter the cost, no matter the sacrifice. In the end, he even gave himself up for a chance at success. I'm sure he would be pleased his creation aids people even now. The Abyss has wrought enough suffering on this land. I sincerely hope this war will end soon.
Stop worrying about other people's survival, about their losses and sacrifices. You just need to win. That must be why I've returned. For this moment. Please finish what you set out to do, Commander.
You're more perceptive than I imagined. However, some things are better kept secret for now. We may be working together, but our goals are not entirely aligned.
Oh, I was just listening to the dialogue and just watching chat from a distance.
What's with the secrets all of a sudden? I'm starting to think we should
A
be more
muzzle won't
careful
stop
around
me.
here.
I do not
That's
mean
true.
to jeopardize the trust between us. I simply prefer to keep this to myself, because it's a personal matter. All I can tell you is this. Natlan may have survived the worst of the crisis, but the souls of this land are still not at peace. And that is why my work is not yet done.
Well, if it's personal, then we'll just have to trust you.
If you have other questions, I'm willing to answer them.
Wait, like anything? Hana wants to know how you eat with the mask. Anything you want to ask, Traveler?
Hi! An epic scene. Yeah. The reputation quests count towards inspiration. Do they?
Natlan must pay the price for
I
Mawika's
think
use of
so,
the
yeah,
ruler
because
of
usually
Death's power.
the rev quest
That
things you
price
get
is death,
chests anyway, which
and only
count towards it.
Mawika's death can clear the debt. Even now that the war's over and the threat to Natlan is gone, it looks like that death is still set in stone.
In the garden cultivated by the gods, flowers and weeds grow side by side. When the weeds compete for nutrients in the soil, the gardener intervenes to inhibit their growth. I'm not one to pass judgment based on my own standard of right and wrong. But it is an undeniable fact that she is responsible for my suffering, as well as that of my people. If that explanation is too difficult to understand, allow me to show you exactly what I mean.
Why can't I see his face? What?
The ruler of death can freely define the form of death, or grant immortality to anyone she desires. Her power is a rule in and of itself. Faced with such an overwhelming level of power,
I knew that
it
would
can
be
feel
your
hopeless
action.
to resist. But I am of the belief that, in this world, no destiny is unchangeable, no death inevitable, and no rule unbreakable.
Just use your imagination. Apparently, his face is like so like rotten and like horrible. Your imagination would be better off. So like, yeah, just imagine it.
So, Before the final moment truly arrives, we must fight harder than ever.
Oh, did something happen?
I feel like his
This
face
is a
is all
critical
messed up.
time for you, Traveler.
Yeah, it is.
It's best not to delay.
Like
So
he
let's end
had
our
the
conversation
Great
for now.
Sander.
My imagination isn't going to put a rotten, horrible face on that body with that voice. I mean, Dane's sleeve. Look at Dane's sleeve.
Best of luck to you all. Goodbye.
I'm going around collecting money for these people. Here's what it uses: you can collect money to pay back the Garretts, or you can Braxios the Garretts. Sure, man, here you go. And you can just, like, punch them in the face.
So in the end,
I feel like that's
Captain
mean.
still hasn't told us his real goal. He kind of reminds Paimon of someone we met recently. Oh, right, the Lord of the Night!
Capitano is sus.
They just seem so tired, you know?
It's Kinich!
It'd be funny if he gets this ignore treatment.
Thank you.
Kanich, Kachina, Mualani? Woo, everyone's here!
Reunited at last. Did you miss us?
I brought candy and cookies to share.
Oh, her voice is back. Kachina's voice.
Yo. Oh, I forgot I can get mods for this game.
Ooh, you brought source crackers too?
But I don't want to do that.
Just in time, traveler. It's so stifling in here. I was just about to go outside to get some air.
Yeah, I know. Yansan and Kinich. I wish they talked too.
It's the same temperature outside. Anyway, how was the trip here?
To be honest, I also didn't expect this many people to show up.
How can stay solid?
A third of this amount is more than enough for my plan. I need to ask them about you, gather their thoughts and hopes. That will help the formation of your ancient name. Oh, you brought the Pilgrim's Chronicle, right? Yeah, let me take a look. Okay. The progress looks good. We have enough people, so let's get started.
Sorry I'm late.
Chester! But how is funny. He is funny. I just like to be mean to him.
Oh, is that why you like being mean to me?
Shut up.
Shaska showing up late for something? That's a first.
I had to follow a group of monsters further than expected. When I got back, I heard about what you did for my tribe. Thank you.
Okay, let's save the pleasantries for later. Everyone's here, so let's get started. All right, let me remind everyone what's going to happen. I need each of you to stand before the Pilgrim's Chronicle and share your stories about the Traveler. Your words will be recorded and become a part of the Traveler's ancient name. Any, questions?
Nope.
All right, then, to start things off...
Hold on. Remember what we discussed?
Oh, right, I almost forgot. Traveler, Paimon, you, can't be here for this part.
Huh? But why? We want to hear what everyone has to say.
I need people's true thoughts and feelings. It's best if the subject in question isn't involved. It's much more difficult to express those feelings to someone's face. People get shy in those situations. It's just how it is.
You're right. Just like when Paimon doesn't have enough more to pay for her meal, but she's too embarrassed to tell the traveler, so she has to make up some excuse. So basically, you want us to leave the Pilgrim's wait nearby?
Oh, don't worry. This shouldn't take long.
Yes, he is Leafeon. Absolutely.
Everything Shilonen said made sense, but did you see Lolly's reaction back there? She was definitely the one who decided.
Oh, somebody said Dookie? What?
But staying out here is just making Paimon even more curious about what everyone's gonna say. Anyway, you're gonna have an ancient name soon. Ooh, that's so exciting! Feels like we've been in Natland for quite a while already, doesn't it? You're right! If only Paimon could say a few things about you in there.
Well, looks like you're about to have that chance.
Shilonen, is everything all set?
Almost. We're just missing one last thing. You've been by the Traveler's side the longest, Paimon. We need to hear what you have to say.
But Paimon's not from Natland.
Oh, it doesn't matter. As a Traveler's companion, your contributions are extremely important. You're the perfect person to finish the story. Sorry, Traveler. I just need to borrow Paimon for a second. It should be quick. Paimon gave us a lot, and I mean a lot of information. I'm not even sure the Lord of the Night managed to get all of it.
Well, we've been to 6 nations already.
Here, you can have the Pilgrim's Chronicle back. I'll need it when I forge the name, but you can continue your adventures in the meantime. And when the time comes, I will forge you an ancient name unlike anything that's come before, so that you, Moeka, and Natlan as a whole can finally put an end to this endless war.
I cannot wait for 5.3. Dude, that Archon quest is gonna go so freaking hard. I'm so excited. Yay, intertwined fate!
The way you said that. Ow.
Oh, you don't get promos for that. Crap. 9 days? I should do a freaking tribal quest.
You do it, because it's not that long.
Okay, I'll do it.
You have time anyway.
Huh? What's that sound? Seems like it's coming from that bridge.
I'm kidding. Yeah, it was a good quest. Archon quest. No. Oh, a chapter's quest. Oh, I'll have to find out.
Oh no! Why is she crying? Should we go check on her? You know, just in case she's thinking of doing something stupid.
I'd leave her be. The warriors of the Flower Feather Clan are a proud bunch who never show their vulnerability in public, even if they've gone wingless.
I'll be right back.
Okay.
I'm back.
Oh, Chaska?
Hey.
Good to see you again, Traveler and Paimon. Before we carry on, let's get a little further away before Koyer notices us.
So, that girl on the bridge, Koyer, you said? Should she really be on her own right now? With the mental state she's in, it just seems risky.
Don't worry. That's exactly why I'm here. Elder Alpa sent me to keep an eye on her. If she does attempt the unthinkable, I'll swoop in and catch her. I doubt it'll come to that, though. She's a fighter. A warrior, in fact. One who aimed for the sky. However despondent she might feel now, I'm confident she'll get through it. Well, in the Flower Feather Clan, there's an elite flying squad made up of 𝙎𝙀𝙍𝙀𝙎 riders. But it's an extremely selective squad. To become a rider, you need to undergo a trial where you not only demonstrate mastery of the relevant skills, but also win the approval of the 𝙎𝙀𝙍𝙀𝙎. Very few candidates make it through the process. Koyer has spent years training for her most recent attempt. But unfortunately, she didn't pass.
Hi, Grace.
So it's not hard to see why she's so upset. Sometimes, after multiple failed attempts to pass the flying tests and win the 𝙎𝙀𝙍𝙀𝙎's approval, people get so disheartened that they give up
Yeah,
on their
Lily
dream to
also
soar
has
the
a
skies.
massive forehead.
They resolve to quit trying for good.
She's like a
We call
hammerhead
those people
shark.
the wingless.
Do they get expelled from the tribe?
What? No, of course not. They're still prized warriors. We have a saying. Just as the 𝙎𝙀𝙍𝙀𝙎 treasures every feather on its body, so the tribe treasures each one of its children. This hits even harder in the wake of the war. All of our young warriors carry the future of our tribe on their shoulders. Besides, every 𝙎𝙀𝙍𝙀𝙎 falls from its nest before it learns to fly. It's practically a rite of passage. Likewise for the wingless, we always hold out hope that one day, when they're ready, they'll rekindle their dreams and keep trying. Until then, all we can do is quietly watch over them from a distance. Just like I'm doing now.
Ah, okay. Paimon hopes she'll get back on her feet soon.
Well, from the sound of her whistling, her confidence has been seriously shaken. No 𝙎𝙀𝙍𝙀𝙎 is going to respond to a call that sounds like that. Yeah, people from my tribe call to their saurian companions by whistling or blowing a horn. So it sounds like Koyer was trying to summon a 𝙎𝙀𝙍𝙀𝙎 to practice her flying. But the 𝙎𝙀𝙍𝙀𝙎s are an even prouder bunch than our warriors. They would never respond to a lackluster whistle like that. First she failed the trial, and now she's struggling to even summon a 𝙎𝙀𝙍𝙀𝙎. That's only gonna hurt her confidence further. And getting trapped in that vicious circle is the kind of thing that'll make people go wingless.
Surely there must be something we can do to help.
That's very kind of you. Koyer's flying skills are up to par, but mentally she's stuck in a rut. If she wants to return to the sky, she has to overcome that for herself. I'm going to lay low nearby, just in case she takes a turn for the worse. Let me give you a tour around the tribe once this is all over.
Ow! I can't get comfortable.
Koyer still isn't giving up. Even though Chaska said that she has to do this by herself, Paimon can't help feeling like maybe we can nudge her in the right direction. What if we could get a 𝙎𝙀𝙍𝙀𝙎 to fly up to her? That might give her the confidence boost she needs.
Oh, if you have a wrench or like a blue name, it means you're a mod. Wait, what is this? Oh.
It's a 𝙎𝙀𝙍𝙀𝙎. Oh my gosh! Is this really happening? I did it! I summoned one! I I was beginning to think you'd all given up on me completely. Thank you. Oh, thank you.
Excuse me? Would you mind if we did some flying practice together? Right now? I think I know where I went wrong in the test now. I need to maintain a higher speed on my turns. So, I just gotta practice my bell tail slides and split S maneuvers. Also, I really want to try some stall turns and cobra maneuvers.
They said crikey.
You would laugh about that.
Oh my god.
Huh? That sounded like a whistle.
There's so much fast traveling in this game. It's as bad as yeah.
Do you think Koyer's feeling better now? Let's go back to that bridge and check.
Chaska! I summoned a Kukasaur! They do still respond to me after all! Although, unfortunately, someone else summoned it away again before I had a chance to go for a flight.
Oh, really? That is unfortunate. But if you can do it once, you can do it again. Keep at it, and you'll pass the trial eventually.
You're right. You know, I almost thought about giving up, but I'm glad I didn't.
Hey, Chaska, how's Koyer doing?
The moderator's job is to just basically just keep the chat in check.
How do
in check.
you know my name?
Make sure no
Yeah,
one
so
like
if-
breaks the rules.
Yeah, so if somebody's like backseating, like telling her what to do, like I'm like, hey, no, bad, stop.
These are my, friends. The Traveler and
You ban
Paimon.
people too.
You came up in conversation the other day because I was telling them about up-and-coming warriors in our tribe.
Oh, the Traveler, huh? So that's you. What do you mean up and coming? I'm closer to being wingless than I am to passing the trial. Anyway, we haven't met before, have we? You look so familiar somehow.
Maybe you saw her in the stadium? Or anywhere, really. She's been all over Natland lately, so it's not surprising that you've seen her around.
If you say so.
Koyer, Chaska. Here you are. I've been looking everywhere for you two.
Oh, Elder Alpa! What's the matter?
I thought I should tell you myself. We're going to redo the flying trials.
Redo them? How come? This is so unexpected. And I can't believe you came out here just to tell us that in person.
It's embarrassing to admit, but due to time constraints, we didn't do a proper inspection of the arena before the last round of trials began. Then we started to notice many candidates performing worse than expected. So we redid the inspection afterwards and found a number of issues which likely impacted candidate performance. This was entirely our mistake, and I apologize unreservedly. I know it doesn't make up for it, but I thought bringing you this message in person was the least I could do.
Alan is a nation of NPC vision holders. Yeah, it is. She has an animal vision. I just noticed that. Bless her heart.
Oh, okay.
He
Chaska,
lost a friend.
these people you're with, are they the Traveler and Paimon?
Huh? You've heard of us?
I have indeed. Gathering intel is an essential part of being a warrior. Plus, you've already made quite a name for yourself in Natlan. Actually, I've been meaning to invite you to enjoy our tribe's hospitality for some time.
Hospitality? That includes food, right?
Of course it does. If you let us host you, you'll be treated quite lavishly. Mighty warriors are highly revered in our tribe. Besides, we still owe you for your help during the war. Without you, we would have suffered far worse at the hands of the Abyss. So I like the chance to show you our gratitude on behalf of the whole tribe.
Mighty warriors, plural? So Paimon counts too? Paimon's starting to like you a lot.
That should go without saying. Your flying skills are the envy of our tribe.
The Flower Feather Clan seems like a really nice bunch of people. We definitely need to take her up on this offer.
Well, I'd love to stay, but I'm afraid I still have to inform the other candidates about the retrials. With our younger generation's future on the line, there's no time to lose.
Wait, Elder Alpa! Let me help! The sooner everyone gets the news, the better!
Very well. In that case, Chaska, could I leave you to entertain our guests?
Sure thing.
Okay. Let's meet by the Obsidian Totem Pole later. Koyer, let's get going.
Okay.
All right, they're out of earshot. I'm just gonna come out and ask. That 𝙎𝙬𝙀𝙎 who responded to Koyer's call, that was your doing, wasn't it? I grew up with these creatures. I could tell something was off the second I saw it. Her whole demeanor seemed less like a 𝙎𝙬𝙎 and more like, well, you.
Paimon's
So I
still
figured
being
you must
shocked
have been
when we
pulling
meet
the
someone
strings
who knows after saving 6 nations. I know.
She looked very flustered when Koyer asked for a ride. So I whistled to give her a chance to escape. And judging by the look on your face, that was a welcome intervention, huh? It's all right. If you'd rather your hidden talents remain hidden, I respect that. I won't press you for answers, and I'll keep my speculations to myself. You're the kind of person I'd still trust even if you had superpowers. I know you'd use them for good. I think the ends justify the means in this case. She just lacked confidence, and you helped her resolve her internal conflict. If you hadn't intervened, I likely would have gotten my mom to help out instead. Although, having said that, there's a small chance she might have recognized her and seen through the whole thing. That would have done more harm than good. Yeah. Anyway, if you're free now, how about I give you that tour I promised?
Thanks, bro.
Well.
Take me up!
Ready? I'm gonna get you! Uh-oh. Are they fighting? Should we try and break them up?
They're fine. Just doing their daily combat training.
That training? A little young for that, aren't they?
Not to us. We're a tribe of warriors. In ancient times, we were the most elite troops in the nation, responsible for patrolling and defending all of Natlan. And even though times have changed, we've kept our martial spirit alive.
Hey, is that Chaska?
Chaska, you're back!
Oh, can you come train with us?
Now's not a good time, I'm afraid. I'm showing the Traveler and Paimon around. Maybe next time.
The Traveler and Paimon? Wait, you mean that legendary warrior and legendary flying expert?
Legendary? Yep, that's us, all right.
Awesome. It's so cool that you can fly without having to ride a 𝙎𝙬𝙎. Even Chaska could only do that for short distances. Miss Traveler, can you teach me some cool sword tricks?
Oh, Miss Traveler! My family's shop makes the best volcano cake! You gotta try it!
Let's behave ourselves, everyone. These people are here as our guests. They're going to meet Elder Alpa in a few minutes anyway. Kotini, instead of being jealous of other people's talents, why not work on developing your own? Kapak, there's no point in trying any cool sword tricks until you've mastered the
I'll be right back,
basics.
sweet.
Have you done all your sword drills today? And Yatlan, easy does it, okay? Not every conversation has to turn into you plugging the family business.
Okay.
Sorry about those kids. They just got overexcited when they heard your name. Hope it didn't bother you too much. This
Yeah,
is a
same.
volcano cake that Yatlan forced into my hands. She said to think of it as an apology gift.
Whoa, it smells amazing! Traveler,
That's good. Yatlan will be thrilled.
By the way, Chaska, those kids really adore you. You're way better with them than Paimon expected. Paimon figured you'd be more... aloof, maybe?
Aloof, huh? Well, to be fair, there was a period when I was like that. Around the time when I first joined the tribe. But it's a terrible attitude to have as a peacemaker. It tends to turn situations that could have had a peaceful resolution into a stalemate that can only be resolved by force. Yep, exactly. As long as other options are available, I try to avoid that at all costs. Someone once told me that peace imposed by force will crumble in a matter of days. But peace achieved through genuine dialogue actually benefits both sides, even if sometimes the parties are only willing to negotiate because they're both armed to the teeth.
That's true. Hey, Chaska!
Uncle Cusco knows you're back, and he's coming to get you.
Oh, thanks. Traveler, Paimon, got a dash. I'll meet you at the totem pole up ahead. You can't miss it. It sticks out like a sore thumb.
Wait, are you running away?
First rule of conflict resolution, grab the fan and run before the you-know-what hits.
Trust Chaska to make even running away sound cool.
Sorry about this. Just stall him for me, okay? I'll explain everything later.
Yeah, the music is very country.
A golden-haired outlander and a white fly. I heard Chaska was with you, but I suppose she's run away again, has she?
Sorry, who are you?
Who am I? Only her father. She's supposed to go for a checkup every 3 months to see how her abyss condition is doing. We both agreed on it. But she's already missed 3 checkups this year. That's 3 out of 4. Yes. She got exposed to abyssal energy as a young child. Then her birth parents abandoned her. It's lucky those wild cuckoosaurs found her when they did, or she wouldn't have made it. They took her under their wing and raised her as one of their own.
Who are you saving for right now, Leafew?
Eventually, some riders out on patrol spotted her and brought her back to the tribe. But she was practically feral at that point.
Zhongli.
The moment you took your eyes off her, she'd be getting herself into a fight. Or she'd run away to be with the Saurians. She seemed to prefer them to her own kind. She might as well have been a Saurian in human form.
That must be the aloof period she mentioned, right?
Plus Vinti and Scara. I don't know what to tell you. I would just keep saving. Since I know like how much you like those characters. C6 R5 Lenny. Yo. We want the same thing. I just want R5.
We later discovered that her exposure to the abyss had planted seeds of conflict in her heart. So, we started trying to bring it under control. But ultimately, she's the only one who can control it. Anyway, she's much more human these days.
Yeah, don't worry about her. She seems pretty stable to Paimon. She's probably only avoiding the checkups because she thinks it'll stop you guys from worrying about her.
Yes, I'm well aware of that. She knows she needs to be careful. If her condition ever took a turn for the worse, she wouldn't be brushing it aside like this. It's just, every checkup she's been to, they find new cuts and bruises. Nothing to do with the abyss, of course. Oh no, that's all fine. The problem with her is, she's her own worst enemy. She's been living dangerously again. I'm sure of it. That's why she's avoiding the checkups. She wants to hide it from us.
Yeah, Paimon can see her doing that.
Oh. In the past, she always had Koichi to keep an eye on her. Now Koichi's gone, and I don't want to lose another daughter.
Because I know how much I like those characters. I don't mean anything by it.
Chaska's been increasingly reckless since Koichi passed. It's like she's trying to make up for it somehow. Next time you see her, please tell her to be careful for me. Even if she doesn't want to hear it. If she doesn't want to do these checkups anymore, that's fine. I just want her to stop putting herself in harm's way.
Whoa, where did the time go? We should be back up with Chaska before it gets any later. To get to the totem pole, we need to head north, right? Hey, Chaska. Hey, Alba.
It's all right. I bet my dad talked your heads off, huh? What did he say? I was sometimes a little impulsive back then.
That's putting it mildly.
The memories. It feels like it was only yesterday when we brought you back and had Cusco and his family take you in. Back then, no one imagined this feral child would grow up to be the strongest warrior of the Flower Feather clan.
Huh? You were the one that brought Chaska back to the tribe?
That's right. Elder Alpa was already a veteran rider by then. She spotted me while patrolling from the skies and tracked down my Kukasaur mom. Mom agreed it was time I tried to re-enter human society. But I didn't know the first thing about being civilized. I clashed with everyone who had to deal with me.
And look at you now. Renowned throughout the land as a peacemaker. How time flies. When the day comes that I can't
Not
fly
intentional.
anymore, it will be
Take your
up to you
time.
to look after our tribe and our flying squad.
You know me, though. I'm not a natural commander. I'm better off as a lone wolf on the front line. So stick it out at least a few more years, okay? Give Koyer and the others time to come into their own.
Oh, stop.
It's been 3 months.
Wait, so isn't the leader just the strongest warrior in the tribe?
So
At least
it's
I
okay.
figured that's how your tribe would work.
Strength is certainly a core
I don't
tenet
have
in the
Elon
Flower
either.
Feather clan. But strength means far more than martial prowess.
I got Freyna though.
If it all came down to individual strength, I'd struggle to call myself a warrior, let alone a member of the flying squad. Any fighter in the tribe could take me down. Well, sorry to disappoint you. It was something I aspired to at one point. So much so that I went adventuring in the Cinder City, 𝙎𝙏𝙀𝙀𝙀, to try and prove myself. But it was foolish of me. I wasn't ready. I came back empty-handed and seriously injured. The fact that I survived was something, I suppose. But after that, I never seriously considered myself a strong fighter.
And yet,
Ow.
you still managed to become the leader of the flying squad.
Yeah,
Thanks to your
why is
experience and
duct tape weigh
determination.
a pound?
All while battling those old
Because it's
injuries.
dense.
Don't you think?
Let's shelve this discussion for now. Traveler, Paimon, there are some simple refreshments on the table. Please help yourselves.
Yes! Paimon was waiting for that part. They
Ow.
offered us
I wonder why that
snack
keeps
stomach.
happening.
The refreshment stomach still has
Ow.
plenty of space. Paimon is so full.
I cannot imagine
Well,
playing this
if you're
game with
enjoying
a
our
touchpad.
hospitality, feel free to stay with us as long as you like.
Elder Alba? There's, something's come up.
What happened? Is it serious? Shall I deal with it?
It's... Some merchants showed up, not from our tribe. They said they're here to discuss some potential collaboration with us. Why now? This is terrible timing. There are a few wingless that we haven't managed to reach yet, and we still haven't inspected the retrial arena.
Let me handle the other errands while you meet with the merchants. You shouldn't be trying to do everything at your age.
You should help too. Seems only fair after all that food we ate.
Huh. Well, much obliged. Chaska, the remaining wingless are all people you know. Let's see. Pishika now manages the floating target balloons. Waska's probably still addicted to eyes on the feathered prize, And Junon spends her days up on the flying platform, staring at the Cinder City. I'll leave you to tell them the news.
Oh.
Are you sure you don't want to reconsider, 𝙎𝙎𝙍𝙀𝙎?
I appreciate it, boss. But honestly, I'm pretty happy with my life nowadays.
I want 𝙎𝙎𝙍𝙀𝙎, but it's impossible to at this point because of my free-to-play streak. It's not impossible. You can get a 𝙎𝙎𝙍 character free-to-play.
𝙎𝙎𝙍𝙀𝙎, they're redoing the flying trials. Huh? Mutoda?
You just have to keep your hands off the wish button.
Did Alpa
such
send
a
you?
gambler.
I was just telling 𝙎𝙎𝙍𝙀𝙎 the news, actually. The way things are with the tribe these days.
That's the thing, I
mean,
can't.
You don't need me
Needs
to
to
tell
go.
you. This here is no future for a seasoned warrior like you.
Hey, Lily.
Come on, boss. Do you have any idea how long it's been? I've been wingless for years now. I'm not cut out for that anymore. Of course, I'll do my part if we ever need to defend the tribe. But there's really no point in me trying out for the flying squad.
I hope
now.
it doesn't snow.
I've already made my peace with it. Not everyone has what it takes to return to the sky after going wingless. Elder Alpa's perseverance is something else. And it's okay if I'm not destined for greatness. I might not have the 𝙎𝙎𝙍𝙀𝙎's approval, but with my hot air balloons, I can still reach the skies. Handling these balloons every day, seeing how the customers react, the looks on their faces, that's enough for me.
Finding something you love doing can be just as hard as passing the flying trial. It's worth holding on to.
Fair enough. It's your choice. I won't force you.
I just realized how giant this guy's head is.
Oh, by the way, you should try taking a balloon ride if you've got the time. Once you've been up there for yourself, you'll see why I love it so much. No problem. If you ever want to give it a try, you know where to find me.
A retrial? What's the point? I pretty much treat life like it's a game. No 𝙎𝙎𝙍𝙀𝙎's ever going to approve of that, no matter how many times I try.
Muskar, I can assure you, 𝙎𝙎𝙍𝙀𝙎s wouldn't judge you for something like that.
Well, they must be judging me for something. Maybe I lack fighting spirit, or just don't have the talent. Not everyone's a natural like you.
Leafeon, it took me 8 months to get C6 Sunny. 8 freaking months.
Don't waste your time on me. You'll have better luck with the ones who still have their heads in the clouds. In the meantime, I think I'm gonna treat myself to a few more games of eyes on the feathered prize.
There's wingless, then there's being a total...
Silly with you.
Yeah.
How many 50 you win? 3 in a row. So C2, C3, C4, all in a row. C1 came home at like 6 pity. And
yeah, figured one was like 3.
C6 came pretty early too.
Used to be a fierce warrior, actually. But fighting spirit alone won't win you the 𝙎𝙎𝙍𝙀𝙎's approval.
Are all 𝙎𝙎𝙍𝙀𝙎s so strict? The ones in floating target balloons and eyes on the feather prize seem pretty chilled out.
Yeah, Genshin's been pretty nice to me lately. Like, I haven't, gone... I'm not even gonna say it. I'm not gonna jinx it. I'm not gonna jinx it.
It's one thing to hang out and have fun, but quite another to take to the skies with a human life on your back. Giving a ride to someone who's unqualified endangers not only the rider, but also the 𝙎𝙎𝙍𝙀𝙎 themselves. If the rider makes a mistake, they both suffer the consequences. so we have a mutual understanding with the 𝙎𝙎𝙍𝙀𝙎. If someone isn't up to standard, we have to reject them. Even if it means breaking their hearts.
You got hack 94. That's not possible. Unless the wishing just messed up.
Hey, Junan. Gazing out at 𝙎𝙬𝙀𝙎 again, huh?
Chaska? What are you doing here? Is
Like
something
the
up?
like the highest you can get is like
The
90
flying
pity,
squad
though.
is hosting
There
new
is no
trials again
110 pity, guys.
Wanna give it
90 is the
another
highest
try?
you can get. At 90
Maybe
pity,
you're
you
forgetting
will
the
get the 5-star.
definition of wingless.
No ifs, no
I've failed
buts,
so
no
many
anything.
times already that I've decided to call it quits for good. I'm done. Elder Alpa always goes out of her way to come and tell me when a new trial is coming up, and it's nice of her to think of me. But nothing's gonna change. I'm not going to suddenly pass just because they're holding another trial.
They're making some big changes to the arena this time.
160 pity isn't real.
𝙎𝙎's gonna try again.
No, forget it. If I was genuinely good enough to make the squad, the location shouldn't affect my chances. A true rider can fly confidently whatever the conditions, like you and Elder Alpa.
Junan! They're redoing the... Huh? Chaska and the Traveler. You're already here. I guess they told you already then. Come on, let's go train together.
I'm gonna sit this one out.
What? Why? But you've always looked up to Elder Alpa. She went wingless after her injury and spent years drifting, but even she came back and made it in the end. If she can do it, why can't you?
I mean, I don't have that kind of perseverance. And besides, the last thing I want to do is fail in front of her yet again.
Oh, come on. You know you don't need to worry about that. Alright, well, how about we just treat this as you being my mentor? Then will you train with me?
I mean...
Enough umming and ahhing. Let's just get up in the air and figure it out as we go.
Wait! Hold on, slow down. I can't keep up.
Well, that's one way to do it.
They've been best friends since they were kids. If anyone knows how to get Junan out of a rut, it's 𝙎𝙎. You helped 𝙎𝙎 deal with her internal conflict, and now...
Now
she's
go
done the same for
cosplay him.
someone else. You know, people often talk about how one conflict leads to another and so on. But sometimes in life, things spiral in a good direction instead.
Okay, that's done.
We've notified all the wingless on the list now, right? Where to next?
The trial arena. It's not far from the tribe.
Oh, hey there, Chaska. Did Elder Alpa send you?
Yeah, she's got other things on her plate right now.
I just went to
How are
have the
things
air
looking
dive
here?
before.
Well,
Yeah,
the
me.
inspection revealed numerous blockages all over the trial arena. It looks like they're the result of ley line disorders caused by repeat abyss invasions. Theoretically, we just need to clear those obstacles, and the arena will fill up with gaseous phlogiston again. But that's proving difficult to achieve in practice, for all sorts of reasons. Why don't you head on down and check things out for yourself? Feel free to ask the staff for more details.
Holy notifications.
I think it should be possible to clear this, but there are signs of...
Hey! Monsters! I thought I was done for. Oh, this spout should be good now. Thank you very much.
Oh, I have a trial, Jessica. I just realized that. I swear if I see Noblesse. Oh my gosh, it's not Noblesse, the miracle. And they did fix that. Yeah, I think. R3. Yo. Is Moon still here? I think she left.
How strange.
Well, could be from the Children of Echoes. Maybe it got swept up here.
I can't think of a way to resolve this.
Can I just use Shalana? I could, couldn't I? Bro. Thank you. Oh my god.
How strange.
Well, could be from the Children of Echoes. Maybe it got swept up.
I can't think of a way to resolve...
Okay.
This is crazy. I put all of my strength into it, but it just won't break. Maybe Inkanak was right after all. If a stable structure is formed inside the solid phlogiston, I'll need to hit all the weak spots at the same time to break it. But how am I supposed to do that?
Yeah, that was closer to achy.
Oh, are you here to help? Thank goodness. There's no way I could do all this by myself. So the blockage here has to be cleared using a special bomb, but carrying explosives up that steep slope would be a recipe for disaster. If I dropped it or slipped and fell, I'd be blown to bits in an instant. So, my plan was to transport the bomb to the other side, then send it over in a hot air balloon. All I need now is for someone else to strike the balloon at the right moment, dropping the payload right on top of the spout, and problem solved. What do you think? Simple enough. Huh? Oh, that one. No, I've got no idea who that belongs to. Or how they got it up so high. I just wish I could fly up there and check out what kind of tech they're using. Ah, well. Getting the trial arena back in order is more important. I'll head over and set up now. Let me know when you're ready.
Wait, why do you have noblesse on Yoi?
They don't. It's for the trial character.
Oh.
What am I supposed to do?
Alright!
That's kind of
Get
sad.
ready!
Wait, where the crap is this place?
What do I do here? Just shoot the explosive?
Yeah, you guys don't I'd back up for you. You have to shoot the balloon.
Alright! Get ready!
You call it and then like back up. And just wait till it drops over top of it.
Let's fly.
Because you can do it from the ground. I did it with money.
That was cool. That all?
You have one more left.
I know, but I mean, like the barrels.
Yeah.
How strange. Oh, could be. Nah, I can't.
Am I supposed to break those? I'm stuck.
No. You got stuck underneath it. That's wild.
The gaseous phlogiston is being replenished. Looks like all the spouts have been unblocked. Let's head back up.
Wow,
Yeah,
you
good
took
job,
care of
Bonnie.
everything and now we just have to wait until the gaseous phlogiston is fully replenished. Then we can kick off the
Dude,
retrials.
where do I have to go?
Actually,
I forget where
Inkanek,
making Ralph's
I'd
is.
like to do a test flight first.
Because they sell
Just to make sure we're not
anything.
missing anything. Could you arrange that for me?
Huh? But you only just finished getting the arena ready. There could still be other hazards we're unaware of.
All the more reason to have me test it out. Think of it as another inspection.
I guess you're right. With your flying skills, you won't be in any serious danger, even if there are hazards we overlooked.
The conditions in this area seem a little unstable, but a test flight is the only way to catch any lingering issues.
All right, I'll get things set up for you. Just let me know when you're ready. Are you ready? This should be all right.
Let's fly.
There it is. I'm stupid. I've walked by this place so much.
Giddy up.
She makes it so easy.
It does.
Oh my gosh, go down.
That was amazing. Paimon couldn't take her eyes off you.
No, nothing major. Give it a few days, and we should be able to conduct the trials.
Help! Help me! You're from the Flower Feather clan, right? Please, come quick. You've got to help us.
Catch your breath first. What's the situation?
We got attacked by a 𝙎𝙍𝙀𝙎. My friends are still stranded in the middle of the road with the goods we were transporting. Please, I'm begging you, save them.
Huh? Are 𝙎𝙎𝙎s really that aggressive? Do they usually attack groups of people unprovoked?
Not in my experience, but there are exceptions to every rule. Let's go check it out.
Sounds like Twilight Sparkle. Oh, I didn't pay attention.
Ouch! I've never seen such an
Tasca? Traveler? This is a surprise.
Elder Alba? Huh. So, where's this aggressive 𝙎𝙎𝙎 we've heard about?
Already flew away. Looks like it backed off once it realized that reinforcements were coming.
So why do you think it attacked these people in the first place? Was it after the food?
No. These merchants are even transporting food.
Ah, thank goodness. The phlogiston wings are intact.
Phlogiston wings.
Thank you so much for coming to our rescue. These phlogiston wings are our most prized goods. If anything happened to them, it would ruin us.
Wait a minute. Are you the merchants that were looking to collaborate with us? Wormy told me about you.
Yeah, that's us. So I take it you're Elder Alpa?
I am. You must be exhausted from your journey, not to mention shaking up from the attack. Let me bring you back to our tribe to rest. We can talk business after you've recovered.
But Elder Alpa, what about the 𝙎𝙎𝙎 attack?
Well, our guests here weren't seriously injured, and their goods are intact. Perhaps that 𝙎𝙎𝙎 was just having a bad day. There are so many of them around here. You'd expect something like this every once in a while. I don't think we need to pursue it any further. More importantly, how are the preparations for the flying trials going? Is everything in order over at the arena?
Huh? Did you say flying trials? What a coincidence! Sounds like a perfect use case for our phlogiston wings. You'll be pleasantly surprised by what they can do.
Oh, really? Now I'm intrigued.
Well then, let's forget all about this 𝙎𝙎𝙎 attack for now. We have some serious business to discuss.
So that's it? That all went smoother than expected. Well, guess we'd better get going. Huh? Chaska?
A blood-stained feather.
Dang. It would cost me 999 caps, or like money, to freaking repair my gun.
Dang.
The Flower Feather clan should be about ready to hold the new flying trials by now. Let's go check it out.
Can I level up? Oh, I might be able to.
Dude, for 1300 you can get freaking plastic explosive. Holy crap.
I have so much conflict.
What do you mean?
Conflict books.
I did not understand what you meant for a second. I'm like, wait, what?
Yo. Level 8, her skill. That goes up a lot, holy crap. I need more Arlecchino drops. Dang it. Wait, can I make some? I could. Oh, I don't want to use up my drain solvents.
You don't have any freaking stem packs.
Traveler and Paimon. You came.
Yep, and it looks like we made it just in time. Although, can't say the same for the Cuckoosaurs. Bit of a low turnout, huh?
Yeah, you'll see why soon enough.
All right, get ready. 3, 2,
Hey, you like
1,
my quest so far?
fly!
It's good.
Whoa! We're really flying! I feel light as a feather.
This picture is adorable.
Without a Cuckoosaur.
These phlogiston wings are awesome.
What's going on?
Somebody need the feather in the earring. It's not even funny. I need the candle for Arlecchino.
The merchants we ran into that
Yeah,
day were selling.
I should have farmed
phlogiston wings.
Arlecchino
It's a
more
flying
than I
shield
did
worn on the back.
in the
To
past.
operate it, you just use a handheld trackball that controls the flow of gaseous phlogiston.
Yeah, I need it too.
That's incredible.
Yeah. If our tribe, well, if Natlan mass adopted this technology, it would revolutionize our mobility and responsiveness in times of crisis. Just think of the countless tragedies that could be averted.
I feel like I'm dreaming. Did I really just fly on my own without the help of a Cuckoosaur?
You'd better believe it. Plus, you just passed a flying trial. Right, Elder Alba?
Elder Alpa?
Should this really count as a pass if we did the trial using phlogiston wings?
Why not? The scoring rubric is about flying performance. It doesn't specifically say you have to ride a Cuckoosaur, does it?
Yeah, maybe.
I'm
but,
helping junkies get
I
off
mean,
drugs,
even
honey.
Chaska
Well, if we can fly by ourselves, maybe we don't
I'm
need
getting
to
paid
test
to
the
do
ladder
it,
anymore.
Still, I'm still helping them.
Chaska, Traveler, what are your thoughts on this new invention?
You see? Even the Traveler agrees.
I agree that they have strategic value. But I don't think it makes any sense to evaluate candidates by the current testing standards if they're using phlogiston wings.
Hi, Lonk.
Why?
Yeah, she's doing the quest.
Shunan finally mustered the courage to go through with this. And now you're saying it doesn't count?
I don't have any experience using these wings in battle, nor is it immediately obvious how to incorporate them into the existing systems in our tribe. Taking a longer-term perspective, I think we need to start by getting thoroughly acquainted with how these things work. Then we can develop a new trial format with new assessment criteria, tailored to candidates using the phlogiston wings.
You all raise valid points. But Chaska, while your proposal sounds perfectly reasonable, it would probably take years to put it into practice. We lost so many people in that war. These phlogiston wings could be exactly what we need to strengthen our forces and boost morale in this trying time. And as for real-world battle experience, there will be plenty of opportunities to gain that. I have high hopes for you, Junon.
Huh?
Hey, stop staring into space! Say thank you!
Oh, thank you. Thank you, Elder Alpa.
You have nothing to thank me for. Remember, the way you got your wings back was by relying on yourself.
Oh, Elder Alpa! Bad news! Cuckoosaurs are attacking the merchants again!
Again? Okay, everyone, stay put while I...
Huh? Chaska? Why did Chaska rush off like that? And then Elder Alpha and the others too? Anyway, let's go see what this is all about.
She make things so easy. I'm so sorry.
Oh, it's back! It found us again! Run! Get out of here!
Curses. She's really riled up this time. Hey! Stop running! We'll never outrun a creature with wings! Get back here and let's fight!
Stop! All of you!
Chaska! Oh, wonderful! Quick, get rid of that thing! What's going on? Why isn't she doing anything?
So it really is you, sister.
Wait, sister? That Kukusaur is Chaska's sister?
The noise is funny.
Koya, wait!
Is Chaska gonna be okay? Should we go check on her?
What noise?
The noise the bird makes.
You got a twin for a second.
Yeah.
I'm fine. Sorry for making you worry. No point. She's an expert at hiding her tracks. Once she's shaken you off, you'll never catch up to her. At least, I always used to lose to her at hide-and-seek when we were kids. Well, yeah. You know I was raised by Kukusaurs.
Well, you already seen, like, you already seen her
in the
mom.
nest together. Her
Yeah.
name's Koya, and she's my big sister. We played together all the time, chasing each other through treetops or mountaintops. It felt like it would go on that way forever. Until the day I was sent back to live with the humans. Not all Kukusaurs are friendly towards people. Koya, for instance, she's fine with me because we grew up around each other, but she's not fond of other humans. When Mom decided to send me away, Koya strongly protested, and after I left, she became more and more reluctant to interact with humans.
Maybe she thinks that humans stole you away from her.
It's a possibility, but in any case, we still stayed best friends at first. I had a hard time adjusting to life in the tribe. So whenever something went wrong, I'd run off into the wild and vent to Koya.
Ah, so that's what Uncle Cusco was talking about. He said you seemed to prefer hanging out with Saurians to your own kind back then.
Yeah, I did. But then, gradually, everything changed. With a new mom and dad, a new tribe, and Koichi, I started getting curious about these humans. I made an effort to understand their behavior. The more time I spent with them, the less I spent with Koya. And then, one day, it was Koya's turn to leave the nest. She sought me out and asked if I was willing to leave the tribe and go live in the wilderness with her. As far as I can remember, that was the first time she ever approached a human settlement on purpose.
So, how did you answer her?
Well, I wouldn't be standing here talking to you if I'd said yes. No, I was torn. On the one hand, I'd already
Hi,
made
Leo.
up my mind to embrace my new
It's
family
okay.
and accept my human identity. But I also knew that Koya wasn't a fan of humans,
Welcome
and I
back,
didn't want to
man.
disappoint her. She took my hesitation as an answer. She saw it as a personal betrayal.
Yeah,
Threw a
we're good.
huge fit and then flew off. We hadn't seen each other since, well, until today. Not for a lack of trying, though. I tried asking Mom where Koya's new nest was so I could talk things out with her. But Koya had already asked Mom not to tell me where she'd moved to. It must be hard for Mom, being stuck between her two daughters.
I'm just over
So
here
I
playing
didn't
New
press the
Vegas.
issue. If things carry on like this, I need to make sure I find her before anyone else. Even if she doesn't want to see me. For now, let's bring the wounded back to the
I
tribe.
got a fake
And see what Mutota and Elder Alpa have in mind.
passport thing to get onto the strip.
Well, to be fair, Leo, it is a Saturday, so.
Yeah, go to bed.
Let's fly.
Take me up!
So, I hear there's been another 𝙎𝙎𝙍𝙀𝙎 attack.
Ha! I knew it! They're wild animals, and they can't be trusted.
Hey, show a little respect. The 𝙎𝙎𝙍𝙀𝙎s are our partners.
It would have been really cool to like scheduled Sunday's release on a Sunday. That would have been amazing.
Maybe in the flying squad, but they don't give a hoot about the rest of us.
At 50 pity, no Lenny.
Now that we have the
You're
phlogiston
so
wings,
close,
do
Leo.
we even need the 𝙎𝙎𝙍𝙎s anymore?
I'm at like.
Are you kidding?
How
are
we supposed
to protect our tribe without them? I didn't mean it like that.
I should be exploring and getting.
Protect
Actually,
our
because I should be
tribe?
doing her quest
Or are you
too.
just scared that your precious flying
New
squad
Vegas.
will lose its prestigious position?
You take that back!
Well, it's okay, Leo. Don't exhaust yourself.
Jessica,
It's
there's a conflict
fine.
emerging there. Aren't you going to nip it in the bud?
I'm not going to be mad if you don't get it. It's okay.
Breaking up a single fight won't solve anything. The real source of conflict here is the phlogiston wings, and what happened with 𝙎𝙎𝙍.
On any other day, people would just brush this attack aside. After all,
That
clashes
dude's
between
dead,
wild
dead.
𝙎𝙎𝙍s
Dang.
and humans are no more common than those between people.
But now
I
that
know
the
it's
phlogiston
Lenny.
wings have entered the equation, it sparked a debate over whether our tribe needs the 𝙎𝙎𝙍𝙎s at all.
Also, that I want to make you happy, yes, but I also want him. Don't just pull for him because of me.
I worry that we risk repeating the mistakes of the Cinder City. Back then, Lord 𝙎𝙍𝙍𝙍's hatred of the Saurians nearly destroyed the peace forged by the Pyro Archon. Chaska, to prevent things from deteriorating further, I'd like to task you with restoring peace to the tribe.
I will.
Traveler, you've already done so much for Natlan, and the Flower Feather clan has no right to ask more of you.
Thank you.
And don't forget about Paimon.
This whole situation has unfolded so quickly that it's put us on a back foot. To tell the truth, it makes me a little suspicious.
You think someone might have orchestrated all this?
It's possible. Leave it with me. I'll look into it. Also, Chaska, could you try to keep a low profile while you're out there digging around? We don't want to give our hand away.
I'll do my best.
Okay, so where should we start?
This all began with 𝙎𝙎𝙍𝙎's attacks. If we can find out what led her to do it. Unlikely. Given how she reacted when I showed up, I don't think she's forgiven me. If you want to resolve a conflict through dialogue, sometimes you need a third-party facilitator. Let's go see my mom.
Oh crap, I was on cooldown.
That dude freaking stopped me from a mile away. Holy crap.
Dang. That's so cool, how she rides that gun.
Yeehaw, buddy.
Yeah, I did the Archon quest already. It's very short, it's not long.
Wow, so this is where you used to live as a child?
Mm-hmm. When I was little, we used to do this thing where I'd jump from the top of this tree, and 𝙎𝙎𝙍 would fly over from the platform and catch me in midair. Or sometimes we'd both fly from the treetop together, and then after some aerial maneuvering, she'd throw me up onto that
Dude,
platform.
I got this dude's duster
After we
now.
got a bit older,
Yeehaw.
we went to the nearby shores looking for even greater heights.
How many parts does it have? It only has one part. It's like, you can get it done in like an hour. It's not long at all.
Oh, really? I just thought it made a fun story. Then I'll share more with you when there's time. Anyway, back to
That's
the
a
matter at
cowboy
hand.
hat? What? That's not no cowboy hat. That looks dumb.
Hey, Mama Bird. I'm back. My last visit was only a week ago, wasn't it? See? I visit you more than I visit Papa Cusco. I brought a couple of friends
That's
with me.
better.
These are the Traveler and Paimon. Traveler, Paimon. This is my mom. Her name is Chimpu. In the human tongue, anyway.
Hi!
No, not really. I don't speak it as such, but I can sort of get the gist. Although only with Mom and Koya, since I spent my formative years with them. Even then, it's basically a best guess based on their sounds, body language, and expressions. Seems to work about 9 times out of 10, anyway.
She just guesses what they're saying.
I can't always tell. But somehow we still manage to communicate. Call it the family bond, I guess. Don't worry. I'm doing well, but I think Koya might be in some trouble. I know she's never been a fan of humans, but she's never deliberately attacked them before either. What's behind this sudden change?
Does, Auntie Chimpu know anything?
Doesn't look like it. Koya hasn't visited her in a long time. Then, could you please tell me where she's living nowadays? I really need to talk to her. If this animosity between her and the tribe continues, then the next time there's an incident,
Oh, I can't think of that dude's name.
She said she'll take us there. Thank you, Mom.
I kind of want some onion rings now. Dang it.
Rip is so far away. Okay, Leo.
You could just fly there.
Oh, it's a chest. And a challenge.
Open fire! Open fire!
Dividing the loot is often a cause of conflict, but luckily for you,
Oh, yeah, there's.
I don't really need this stuff.
His actual name is Robert House, but he's just called Mr. House. And he's basically, because you know who Howard Hughes is, right?
No.
Oh, well, pretty much. If you think of an actual live version of like Tony Stark, that's pretty much what he was.
Mora makes a lot of problems go away, so you can never have too much Mora, huh?
I did not want to do that.
How long have we been playing in New Vegas? It's like it's been a bit.
A while. Where is this place? Oh, okay.
really remote location. Because she was trying to get as far away from humans as possible.
We stay here? Okay. Got it. Traveler. Paimon. Mom says we should stay out of sight for now.
Hi, back.
She'll talk to Koya first.
Hey.
Koya is very hostile toward humans right now. So if we show up unannounced, it might just make things worse.
Oh god. Kids are back, I think.
Any idea what they're saying?
Sounds like things are more complicated than I imagined.
Yes, you should absolutely draw Lenny, Leo. And show me when you're done.
There's evidence in this area suggesting that Koya might have been the victim of a human attack.
It's the virus, Leo. Just the Lenny virus. I guess. I'm joking.
No! It's 𝙎𝙬𝙀𝙎, Koya's child. The attackers kidnapped her. They came over the sea, under the cover of night, and they took 𝙎𝙬𝙀.
Make my bars as high as I can get it. Okay.
I searched day and night, and finally found them.
It's Lenny influence.
Oh, yeah! 𝙎𝙬𝙀𝙎's contraption is working like a charm. Got her in one.
Hey, there's another one. Wait, is that the one that got away last time?
Who cares? Just get them all. 𝙎𝙀 pays us per catch. 𝙎𝙬𝙀𝙎? How do you get here? Quick, stop her!
Don't you even think about running away!
Alright, that was easy.
Don't come any closer, or I'll... Go, Phlogiston Wings! Take me out of here!
Uh-oh, looks like it malfunctioned.
This is bad. Mom and Koya are already injured. And if that thing explodes right next to them...
Help! Elemental energy suppresses it! Please, someone!
Get back!
I'll be right back.
It's still going, and it's getting worse.
Guess we need a more permanent solution. All right then.
That was too close. I thought I was gonna die.
That can still be arranged? Lord.
Answer us honestly. Were you the ones who attacked Koya before?
No, it was...
Well, she says it was you. Just tell me, who sent you here?
It was 𝙎𝙀. He told us to catch all the wild 𝙎𝙀𝙎 we can find. And he also said that this 𝙎𝙀𝙎 has become a thorn in his side, so it needs dealing with urgently.
𝙎𝙀? Huh. Sounds familiar. But where from?
Well, he tends to send his orders in writing. He pretty much never communicates with us in person. When he does, he wears a mask to hide his face. And whenever we trade 𝙎𝙀𝙎s for Phlogiston Wings, we deal with his henchmen.
So you didn't even make those wings?
All we did was slap some labels on them and transport them over here, to make them look like they're imported.
To make it harder to trace their origins.
I don't know, honest!
Well, that's mighty convenient, huh? What about if I held a gun to your head? Would that change your answer?
Lord.
No need. I'm sorry. I'll tell you everything I know. T'Pol doesn't tell us much, but he always stresses that he wants them alive. So that gives us some clues. This is just a best guess, of course, but we suspect that the gaseous phlogiston stored in the trackballs is drawn directly from the 𝙎𝙬𝙍𝙀𝙎.
Easy now. You're still injured. Hey, keep talking.
Yes, ma'am. So, the gaseous phlogiston has to be highly refined in order to power the phlogiston wings. The slightest imperfection can have disastrous consequences, as you just witnessed. But the 𝙎𝙬𝙍𝙀𝙎s have a natural ability to process gaseous phlogiston. So, if you use them as an intermediary, then...
That's enough. So the 𝙎𝙬𝙍𝙀𝙎s you took, where are they now?
T'Pol should have them. But no one knows where he's based, apart from him and his henchmen. We've tried looking for it ourselves, even followed them a few times. But we always end up losing track of them.
The funny word to say. It really is.
Random thought. Maybe they're hiding up in the sky?
T'Pol. I'm sure I've heard that name. Maybe it was...
𝙎𝙬𝙍𝙀𝙎?
Chaska, Traveler.
That voice! It's Alpa!
Elder Alpa? What brings you all the way out here?
Well, I was patrolling nearby when I heard the sound of an explosion. I don't believe it.
Elder Alpa, does the name T'Pol ring a bell to you? I feel like I've seen it written down before. Maybe in a list of candidates for the flying trials?
Huh? So he's a member of your tribe then?
No. If he was a member of the Flower Feather clan, I'd definitely know him.
Now that you mention it, I do remember a young man from outside our tribe who came to participate in our flying trials once. You were away on a mission at the time, which is probably why you don't remember him. He was a craftsman from the Children of Echoes, but he'd always dreamed of soaring the skies, so he wanted to join our flying squad.
The Children of Echoes? That's rare.
But despite his best efforts, he unfortunately failed to pass the trial and gain the 𝙎𝙬𝙍𝙀𝙎's approval. In the end, he went wingless and returned dejected to the Children of Echoes.
Wingless, huh? Maybe he invented the phlogiston wings to get revenge on the 𝙎𝙬𝙍𝙀𝙎s.
Perhaps. Or maybe it's simply his way of dealing with his regrets over his past flying endeavors.
Either way, it doesn't excuse his abuse of the 𝙎𝙬𝙍𝙀𝙎s. I'm gonna take these guys back and expose the truth to the tribe. It's time for this conflict to end.
I'll check once I'm out of this dialogue.
Easy, Chaska. Remember what I said about keeping a low profile? The ringleader still hasn't shown himself, and this man's allegation about powering the phlogiston wings with 𝙎𝙬𝙍𝙀𝙎s is only speculation. Bringing these men to the tribe now won't win over any current supporters of the phlogiston wings. In fact, it may even escalate the conflict further. After all, many are mistrustful of the 𝙎𝙬𝙍𝙀𝙎s after recent events.
Is that why T'Pol waited until now to try to capture my sister?
I don't know. I mean, he did tell us to spread negative rumors about the 𝙎𝙬𝙍𝙀𝙎s and slip some mora to anyone opposed to them, but...
But Koya only attacked humans because they stole her child!
Nevertheless, we will be hard-pressed to change people's minds while emotions are running high. Unless we have irrefutable evidence. Bravo! My thoughts exactly. In the meantime, leave these men with me. I'll escort them back to the tribe. I'll take the other members of their crew and...
Fair enough. I guess finding T'Pol is gonna be the key to resolving this conflict.
I'm not a whale. I'm a dolphin. But battle pass and Woken. That's all I do. After Mav? Well, Leo, if the dreams are correct, Chlorand.
Sorry, whatever it is, it'll have to wait till this is all blown over. I have to fix this situation before it
Hi, Lexi.
spirals out of control. Mom, sis, rest up and get well soon. I gotta fly.
Part of your symphony. A whale is someone who spends loads and loads and loads of money. A dolphin is someone who just spends not that much. Like, just Battle Pass Awoken. That's about it. Just small amounts of money. A whale is just, like I said, large amounts of money. As promo wise, 23,000, 6 fates. 149 pulls. Mav is coming home.
So Alpa says that T'Pol's from the Children of Echoes. But how do we track him down? Just ask around until we find him?
Let's start by talking to someone we know. It'll be faster that way. At this time and place, I'll bet the easiest person to find is... Wakey, wakey, 𝙎𝙏𝙍.
Oh, it's you. Okay, give me a second. I'll come down.
I climb trees to fly further and see farther. I don't usually stop for a nap.
Well, we're not all like you. Always
Don't like to
full of
see it, Leo.
energy, even after flying around all day. Yeah. So, you've come all this way and interrupted my precious nap time. Might I inquire as to, why?
I'm sorry, 𝙎𝙏𝙍, but it couldn't wait. Does the name T'Pol mean anything to you? He's a craftsman, apparently.
Huh. T'Pol. Yeah, that rings a bell. I think that's Puma's child. Nope, I'm afraid you're a few years too late. Why are you looking for him? Huh, phlogiston wings. Wow, okay. The kid actually pulled it off. Well, looks like, no more rest for me today.
Pulled it off? You mean he's tried making something like this before?
You can use Inca Network. It's a website.
Yeah, he started trying to build a flying machine right after he got back from the Flower Feather clan.
So right after he went wingless, then. Was this flying machine anything like the gun you made me?
You mean your gun that's harder to tame than the proudest 𝙎𝙏𝙍𝙀𝙎? No, he wanted to build something that allows anyone to fly freely, even if they're not naturally gifted.
Yeah, it's a 𝙎𝙍𝙀𝙎.
But he never got very far back then, though. Blew up his workshop a few times and barely made it out alive. I never really kept up with him after that. His parents traveled a lot in their youth and only returned to the tribe after he was born. But they settled in a remote area and don't interact with other people much.
You're welcome.
Which means most people in the tribe don't know them very well. I'll, go get Puma. Wait for me in front of the workshop.
What in the world?
Let's burn this breeze.
To what in the trials?
I'm back. Allow me to introduce T'Pol's mother, Puma.
Hello, we're...
Oh, save the pleasantries. I don't want to spend any longer talking about that boy than I have to.
Huh?
I disowned him long ago. He is no child of mine.
She sounds old, but she doesn't look old.
All he cared about was his pipe dream of reaching the sky. Oh, we tried to talk sense into him, but he was obsessed. And then when he left us, he spouted some nonsense about building a workshop in the sky to avoid the constant criticism of us ground dwellers. He left his notebook behind. Whatever questions you have, you can look for them in there. I am done talking about him. He's no son of mine. He never called me Mom anyhow.
You're gonna be mad at me.
Why?
I had Wendy's chicken
Wow,
nuggies.
they've really fallen out. Paimon sure wasn't expecting that.
Her husband, T'Pol's father, he passed away recently, and T'Pol didn't even bother to show his face at the funeral. If you ask me, that was probably the final straw for Puma.
It was good.
I'll go keep her company. If there's anything else you need, just come and find me.
Thank you.
Okay, so this notebook is the only lead we've got now, right? What's in there?
You forgot to eat today? Go eat, Leo.
Yeah,
How
go
do you,
eat.
How do you forget to eat, Goofy?
Some early designs for the phlogiston wings, and some theorizing about an airborne workshop. 𝙎𝙏𝙍𝙀𝙎, the Cinder City. Looks like that's where he got it.
So, was he serious
I
about the
need
workshop in the sky?
to find the
That's
quest.
such a big project for one person. Do we think he actually pulled it off? Oh, yes. The one from the trial arena that was super high up.
That balloon has been there for a while, and everyone's been wondering how it got up there, but what if that's the wrong question? What if it started off even higher up, above the clouds and out of view, and it only descended to its current height due to some kind of malfunction?
Part of T'Pol's workshop?
Seems likely. If T'Pol's base had been hiding above the clouds this whole time, that would definitely explain why Isidore couldn't find it.
Paimon totally called it!
Oh, it's just a faster way to move the map.
Chaska, can you even fly that high?
By myself?
Oh,
Possibly.
I'm an idiot.
But with a passenger, no chance. I doubt even phlogiston
You
wings
can
could take
freaking
you
zoom
up
out
that
the
high.
map with the
At least,
freaking
not without that relic
wheel.
T'Pol mentioned in his notebook.
Yeah, and he's probably holding on to it. Nope. That's way beyond Paimon's altitude. Also, would you really expect Paimon to go up there and take on T'Pol all by herself?
Let's not worry. Just because we can't think of a solution doesn't mean no one else can. I'm not the only flying expert in my tribe, you know.
Oh, good point.
And Mutoda. He was quite the flying ace.
Okay. All the way back over here.
Chaska, you're finally back. Things are getting really tense in the tribe. Have you made any headway with your investigation?
Some people even think we arrested the merchants just to support the flying squad and crack down on the phlogiston wings.
We found some promising leads, but there's a major obstacle standing between us and the irrefutable evidence we need.
A relic from the Cinder City? So 𝙎𝙏𝙍𝙀𝙎's still managing to sow discord, even after all these years.
An airborne workshop and a hot air balloon above the trial arena. And that's where you're trying to get to now? Neither phlogiston wings nor a 𝙎𝙍𝙍𝙀𝙎 can take you that high up. Do you really think that's where T'Pol is hiding?
You know what? There might just be a way.
Really?
Do you still remember those spouts in the arena? When they were all blocked, the gas... But now, it's flowing freely. If we were to block them up again...
You mean all of them except the one at the very top of the arena? To build up the pressure there?
Precisely. With all the gaseous phlogiston flowing through one spout, it would create a high-pressure wind current.
And then we just ride it up into the sky!
Yes, it has its risks, but with Chaska's abilities, I think she could manage it.
It's an extremely risky approach, but I agree that it's feasible.
If you want to give it a try, check with Inkanak at the trial grounds. She can explain how to block the spouts.
No, I haven't leveled it yet. I wasn't going to be honest. I don't have a use for it.
I leveled it up.
If anyone
Almost
has a
like
hope of
80
seizing this
or something
evidence
like
from
that
the high
now.
heavens, it is you.
I'm also really broke.
So I'm not gonna level something up for a character I don't have and I don't get. No, no, I just don't count your chickens. I'd like to get her sword,
Yeah.
but that's probably not gonna happen.
Lily.
Goodness me, that is a very bold idea.
Maybe so, but we have to act fast. What's the quickest way for us to block off the spouts?
From a technical perspective, I'd have to advise taking some measurements and carefully planning this out first.
To be fair,
But I'm guessing that's not what you want to hear.
if somebody wants to donate so badly, you can still do it. You can use Photoshop, but I'm not advising you to.
Then we'll have to take the rough and ready approach. See the solid phlogiston over there? Our prior inspections revealed that some kind of stable structure has formed inside, making it highly damage resistant.
Cause who knows when actual donations are going to get opened? I have no idea.
It's not without its weak points, but unless they're all struck at the same time, the structural integrity won't be threatened.
So, what happens if we do strike them all at once?
It'll collapse.
Only take dollars.
I see where
That's
you're going
lame.
with this.
Yeah, you got it. As long as you hit all the weak spots at once from the right angle, the solid phlogiston will fall right on top of the spout and block it up.
You're
Off
right about
pants.
rough and ready. Sounds like my kind of plan.
Wait, how did your phone get pants out of the brand? Yeah, but still, how did it get pants out of the brand?
Currently cleaning because Pookie is coming.
Wait, who's Spooky?
Who's Pookie? Oh man.
I don't know these things, man. Yeah, you just use
Koya
your
can give you
chassis
a lift.
and you should be
She's
fine.
actually been following us this
That's
whole
what
time.
I did.
Wow, Paimon didn't notice at all.
Well, probably because she didn't want to get too close to humans. Or maybe just me. But right now, we need her power.
Whoa, you didn't even have to summon her.
Yes, up there. That's probably where Chime is. All right, let's go have a little talk with this 𝙎𝙏𝙀𝙎.
I feel like I need a Sino that's fully encompassed into a banana suit.
Oh my
Be
god.
funny.
A banana onesie?
Yeah.
Just as I thought.
That'd be freaking hilarious.
It might look like a regular hot air balloon, and sure enough, it only descended below the cloud line because the custom-built machinery. Now, I should be able to figure it out with DePaul's notebook.
But I gave like
Thankfully,
half
I
my
know a
price
little
to the kids.
DIY from fixing up my guns when they're having issues. That should just about do it. Now all it needs is a nice
what is a
hard
banana
kick.
yogurt? Do I even want to know?
Maybe that works on your guns, but,
Ow, excuse me.
we're really moving!
The crap is Captain Curtis.
Here it is! The workshop in the
Oh yeah, I
sky!
can't fast travel in this
You
location.
gotta see it to believe it. Makes you wonder why DePaul even bothers with phlogiston
Now I
wings when he
can.
has tech like this.
Well, according to the notebook, the platform beneath us runs on components from the Cinder City. Those can't be mass-produced. Also, I have some doubts about its mobility after seeing how it moved just now. For someone like DePaul who dreams of flying freely, this definitely doesn't cut it.
But if he's got that relic, he should be able to make a set of prototype wings for himself, right? Why bother making a whole flying workshop so he can mass-produce them? But this doesn't add up. If he's already achieved the power of flight, then he must have bigger dreams.
Yes, we know, Lily.
With any luck, we'll find the answers in his workshop.
Oh well, never mind. I'm kind of interested. Wait, because it's probably spoilers, but like, I'm kind of interested to see what they do with the freaking Fallout TV show. Because where it ended.
Seems like the merchants were right.
It snowed here earlier, but it didn't snow that much.
Why won't it fly away like the others?
I hate snow.
Is it?
She's still breathing, but barely. By the looks of it, DePaul was using these cages to extract phlogiston from the Kukasaurs. Once a Kukasaur is drained of phlogiston, it becomes too weak to move. We'll have to come back for these ones.
Yeah, I hate the code too. I despise it.
Let me see. Looks like a record of his phlogiston research. Log number 330. With the support of...
I was finally able to launch the airborne workshop. Even though it relies on the relic for 80% of its power supply, I've at least taken the first step. Log number 348. Research on the relic is progressing well. Has proposed a name for this groundbreaking invention, the phlogiston wings. I think I'm getting close. Soon I will achieve my dreams. Log number
I got 2 followers
377.
now.
Encountered some issues with the new smaller model phlogiston wings.
Because in this game you can only have
showed some
2.
volatility during the refinement.
But
thinks we should
unless you
proceed
mod it,
at a more cautious pace with the
you
refinement
have 1 human
experiments.
father and 1 animal.
But after so many, log number 114, log number 117, log number 121, major breakthrough in the efficiency of phlogiston yield.
Huh? So many parts of
Because Rex, he's the half robot, half
probably the
a
contact
live
he alluded
dog
to in his
who has
other
his
notebook.
brain in a jar.
Guess he has a benefactor.
Yeah.
Did anyone else notice how the numbering system in this notebook suddenly changed halfway through?
We haven't got time for textual analysis, I'm afraid. Grab the notebook.
That's actually cute.
Huh.
It is.
Seen one of these before.
I miss having a
Looks
dog.
like this was built with the Cinder City components, too.
You're not thinking of giving it a nice hard kick, are you?
You didn't chase that rat. What do you mean?
What's that mechanism doing?
It's asking for a nice hard kick where it hurts. Aim for the weak spot.
Because the king was like, Vex doesn't like rats or guys with hats. I'm wearing a hat and he likes me, and he didn't chase after a rat just went by.
What are they doing here?
It's T'Pol's henchman. He must have fought them here using the relic in his prototype wings. Watch out! Locked on! Open fire!
Look here! More of the
Log number 403. Introduced me to some new comrades who fully support my ideas. I told them that some saurians are blessed with wings, and some people with natural gifts, while the less fortunate among us can only look on longingly as they seize the skies.
Yeah, the ER problems isn't really an issue.
I also told them that progress can erase individual differences.
I have to test it out to be sure, because
tools
I can't
humanity's
remember
made to
squat.
fight back against wild beasts. The law we have put in place. I promise them that our research will be the new frontier of
Because
human
I'm always
progress.
getting Benny's
With our
burst back and
phlogiston wings,
getting
the
Brandon's
power
crap.
of flight will no longer be for a select few to enjoy. Imagine a world where the skies are for all to share. I only hope that when we finally achieve this goal, will be proud of me.
Imagine a world where the skies are for all to share. Yes, what a wonderful world that would be. If only it were possible.
Alright, Leo.
We could respond faster. And so many tragedies could be prevented. But T'Pol, what about the saurians you're draining dry of phlogiston? You're not sharing the sky. You're stealing it. Bad move. I won't let you get away with it. I'm fine. Let's keep moving. I don't think we'll find anything else here.
I need to see this.
Can I wonder. I didn't think it'd be anything. Now I'm stuck.
We freed all the 𝙎𝙏𝙍𝙀𝙎 we could, right? Oh, that's a huge win already! Go us! Let's fly!
Looks like we've reached the center of the workshop.
And still no sign of Koya's baby!
Let's search this area for now. If we still can't find Chi...
Chaska, Traveler, come quick!
What is it? Did you find Chime?
Not yet, but look! It's another one of T'Pol's notebooks!
All right.
Log number 428. We decided to restart the experiments on phlogiston refinement, but without telling.
I don't know, this
is the final obstacle to the success of the Phlogiston Wings project. We cannot fall at the last hurdle.
This guy's voice makes me mad. I don't know what.
Log number 436. Earlier today, suggested using 𝙎𝙀𝙎𝙀𝙎 as an intermediary to extract refined phlogiston. It's certainly feasible, but anyway, as long as our secret experiment succeeds, I'm sure won't bring it up again. Log number 443.
What the crap is
log
that?
Number 444.
Why is this log empty?
I guess whoever wrote down the log number was prevented from recording the results.
Log number 0. We lost many comrades in the accident. Among them are friends, lovers, and children. But we cannot stop now. We will keep their legacy alive and carry their dreams forward. As of today, we are scrapping the artificial refinement method. Instead, we will focus all our efforts on phlogiston extraction from live 𝙎𝙎𝙎𝙎s. They are arrogant beasts whose existence in the wild serves no one but themselves. Their true worth lies in their sacrifice for the sake of human progress. To facilitate our operations, we will gradually move the airborne workshop closer to the Flower Feather clan. All this we do to create a world where the skies are for all of humanity to share. All this we do to make T'Pol's dream a reality.
Like humanoid things.
Okay, Leafeon, have a good evening.
Not to mention the fact that the numbering has started over from 0. It kind of sounds like this is someone
What if Zhao doesn't want to be barked at?
T'Pol's already...
There's also a letter tucked in the end of the notebook. It's from Puma.
T'Pol, I don't know where you are right now, so I don't know how to reach you. My best bet is to send this letter to the Flower Feather clan. Your father is gravely ill. Oh, I know we've had our differences in the past, but he is still your father. Won't you come and visit him?
How is he reading this letter with a mask on?
I know you never liked him and cared even less for me. All you ever yearned for is the sky and your birth mother. But we'll still be waiting here for you if you do come back. This may be the last chance you'll get to see your father.
Thought it was Roblox? Oh my god.
Puma's not T'Pol's real mom? Huh. Well, she did say he never called her mom, but I'm gonna assume she was just venting.
We know that T'Pol's father passed away quite recently, and this letter looks recent. By contrast, the writing in this notebook is old and faded. It looks like the real reason T'Pol didn't attend his father's funeral is because he'd long since passed away himself. If we ask ourselves why this letter was sent to the Flower Feather clan, why T'Pol always yearned for the sky, and how he got his hands on a relic from the Cinder City, it all points to one answer.
That's right. T'Pol was my child. He was born during my days as a wingless wanderer. His birth gave me new hope.
I just got attacked by a big
mutated
giant mantle.
Days as a valiant rider, soaring the skies. Not an aimless, wingless nobody, but his father wanted to settle down, to give his child a safe shelter.
Ain't no way.
We fought about it constantly, until the love we once had for each other was gone. We started a new family, with another traveler who was also looking to return home. And I went back to the Flower Feather clan, alone. I had no idea that despite being raised among the children of echoes, my child still harbored dreams of the skies. Can you imagine, Chaska? The joy and
He's a traitor.
I felt when he showed up at my door, asking to join the flying trials. Or how proud I was when he said he wanted to prove his own worth, rather than relying on my position as elder. And then the anguish that overcame me when he was rejected by the Kukusaurs and became wingless.
That scared the crap out of me.
After my injury.
It's just them.
A lot of nerve showing
killing
your face here.
and me just walking around minding my own
Don't take this
business.
the wrong way, Chaska. I'm not here for a fight. I just want to talk. Isn't that your preferred way to resolve things? I trust you've learned of Tepal's wish on your way here. A world where the skies are for all of humanity to share. If only his dream can be realized,
Or if
no
I can
one will
fix
ever
that.
have to lose their wings again. Our aerial prowess will be greater than ever before. War will never again come at such a great cost. The loss of Koichi is a tragedy that need never be repeated. So tell me, Chaska, do you really wish to see the phlogiston wings forever grounded and gathering dust?
Nothing you've said excuses all the conflict you've caused.
You mean the argument back at the tribe?
I've saved 48
It was a necessary
times.
measure. Sometimes this is the only way to accelerate the pace of progress.
Go to sleep, broski.
Is a mother harming her children when she coaxes them into swallowing a bitter pill?
It could have been.
Of course not. It is a brief moment of suffering for the greater good, and the child would come to understand this in due course. The phlogiston wings are that bitter pill. We will never progress as a tribe if we cling to the scraps the Kukusaurs offer us. Once the people have embraced the phlogiston wings, they will never look back. Even if they learn how the refined phlogiston is sourced. They will convince themselves that the sacrifice of a few Kukusaurs is a small price to pay for our dominion over the skies. But this I had not anticipated. I barely had the chance to introduce the phlogiston wings to the tribe before you found this place.
I'm eating a sandwich with pine cone jam. Pine cone jam. What is that? Yeah, that's a thing?
Your plan was hardly foolproof.
Yet, it can still be salvaged. Chaska, traveler, you are the hope of humanity. I'm sure you have your doubts about my methods, but know that my love for humanity and for Natlan is genuine. You know me, Chaska. And you know that I've always treated everyone in the Flower Feather clan as my own children, as fellow humans. Surely you can understand my perspective.
Alpa, Natlan doesn't belong to humans alone. And truthfully, neither do I. How many times has the Abyss invaded Natlan now? And yet despite how much stronger it is than us, Natlan still stands as a nation of humans and saurians. Peace imposed by force will crumble in a matter of days, because social bonds are what hold a civilization together. Weren't you the one that taught me that? And yet you would break the bond we share with our saurian companions to take more power for ourselves? That's as stupid as hacking your own arm off to use it as a club.
They are wild beasts, driven purely by instinct. How could they possibly understand human social bonds?
Ugh, how did someone like her ever become a writer?
Ha! You overestimate them. They bow to the strong and shun the weak. That's all there is to it. They never gave Tepal a second glance when he was at his lowest, nor me when I returned injured from the Cinder City. It's all about survival of the fittest for them. Plain and simple. They obeyed me once I proved myself stronger than them, but the moment it serves them better, they'll abandon me in a heartbeat.
You're wrong, Alpa. They only reject the wingless because they don't want to fly anyone to their death.
Chaska, I will promise you this. Only the unruliest wild Kukusaurs will be used for phlogiston extraction. The ones who have nothing else to offer to humanity.
Yeah, and I can read the ta-da in Lenny's voice too. Ta-da! I can't do it in his voice.
Well, that's too bad. because I know a few unruly wild 𝙎𝙬𝙀𝙀 who don't think that idea is gonna fly. Namely my mom, my sister, and me. And the others? To us, they're friends, family, even children.
Would I try pinecone jam? No.
You're gonna have to go through us.
Is that right?
I just remember something really
you
funny.
might be difficult to convince.
There's a nightkin, which is pretty much like the stealthy versions of, for like big green guys. Well, there's a nightkin, and her name is Lily. I thought it was funny.
Leo asked you a question.
What?
If you tried pinecone jam.
I don't like jam. I actually don't.
Careful. Don't make any rash decisions. Unless you want to see her suffer.
This woman is evil.
Oh no, that's one of the extraction cages!
I told my subordinates to take control of the tribe while I was away. Luckily for them, our strongest warrior and our most powerful ally aren't there to stop it.
Take control? What are you planning to do with Mutota and his supporters?
Merely accelerate their inevitable downfall. They cannot stand in the way of progress forever.
Dude, come back here.
It is not the move I wish to make, but I'm afraid you and your friends force my hand. And since you insist on imposing me too, I have no choice but to keep you here until the dust has settled.
So that's what you meant by I just want to talk. You never intended to negotiate. You just wanted to stall us.
No, Chaska. I genuinely hoped I could win you over. You are the strongest warriors we have. Put down your weapons, and I promise you that no harm will come to this young Saurian. I just need you to stay here for the next couple of weeks or so, while my people consolidate their power. Then, I will give her back to you, and you'll be free to leave.
You really think the Pyro Archon is gonna let you get away with a coup?
As long as the majority supports our vision, even the Pyro Archon cannot meddle in our internal affairs.
Your vision is deranged, and the Flower Feather Clan will never support it.
You sure about that? Then wait here and see. Time will tell.
What do we do? Even if the whole tribe fights back, Mutota's in grave danger!
Stop delaying the inevitable! Drop your weapons and get into the cages, now!
She's still holding 𝙎𝙏𝙍𝙀𝙎 hostage.
Another.
Koya?
Huh? What are you yapping about?
Yapping? They use that word again.
Stand down. Drop your weapons, now! No! The relic!
Take me up!
Which will it be? That's all of it.
Fire!
No! What is she doing? She'll bring us all down with her!
But why? We stabilized the relic!
Maybe it got damaged in the fight. If we don't think of something fast, this whole workshop is gonna fall apart.
No. They're directly beneath us. My beloved tribe!
Okay, it's too powerful. This ain't a toy like last time. I don't think I can just throw it aside. But we need to get it far away before it explodes. Then the tribe will be safe, and so will this workshop. Koya, remember when we were kids? Come on, let's take this thing high up into the sky. Don't worry, I know I can get rid of it before it explodes. We're talking some surface wounds at most. All I need is for you to catch me at the end. I can't hold it back anymore. We have to go.
Don't be insane!
Alpa! What are you...
You're a fool, Jaska! Why would you choose such a risky solution? We cannot entrust the safety of our tribe to this wild Saurian!
I'm the fool!
Okay, I'm good.
Do you really think you can stand a better chance than me?
Sure, it may be asking too much for an ex-wingless to escape the blast radius in time, but I can fly it a safe distance away, even if it's the last thing I do. Here, this should be high enough to save the clan. What?
You don't get to die a hero today.
I uploaded that because I thought that the freaking animation, the animated cutscene was really
Koya,
freaking cool.
are you hurt? Let me take a look at you. What do you mean, I'm fine? Didn't I tell you to catch me on your back? Why did you try to shield me from the blast? Accident? Yeah, right. Seriously, you're as stubborn as ever.
Chaska, Koya!
How are things looking here?
It's a good quest, Leo.
I think that's putting it mildly. I owe you one. Again. Oh, but be honest. Do you still think 𝙎𝙬𝙍𝙀𝙎s can't form bonds?
Mom, I'll figure out the refinement problem.
Dang.
I'll find a way.
Holy crap.
You
Good night,
don't
Leo.
need to worry about it. I just
Good
need
night,
some more
man.
time. That's all I ask. Please just trust me. Just this once.
It's like... That's so cute!
The Flower Feather Clan yield to the strong. And it's up to the winners to define what strength means. So it looks like it's my turn to yield.
Koya! Koya! So, you're absolutely sure it's not because of the explosion?
Yes, for the 10,000th time, I'm sure. The blast barely touched her. The reason she fainted was old injuries playing up, compounded by overexertion in recent days. The moment she finally relaxed,
All the
They're
built-up
just saying it's
stress
called a Night
finally caught
Stalker.
up
It's
with
pretty
her.
much like
And no wonder.
we combine
Honestly,
like a
she's
snake
just
with a
like
raccoon
you.
and a
Anyway,
dog.
now you know how we feel when you go off risking life and limb. Your mother and I would both appreciate it if you lived less dangerously. You know she wrote to me from the Masters of the Nightwind, just to scold me for not doing enough to keep an eye on you. If she wasn't so busy with work, you can bet she'd come back here and chew us both out in person.
I'll find an opportunity to apologize to her. I promise.
You'd better. No more avoiding us, okay? And don't get me started on all the checkups you've missed.
Got it. Got it. Huh? Koya, you're awake. I'll go let everyone know.
Hey, but we're not done talking. What are we gonna do with her?
I know.
Even after everything that's happened, she still hasn't figured out how to start the conversation with you. She keeps saying, I don't think Koya has forgiven me yet. But if you ask me, she's the one who's scared to open up and have an honest conversation. For all her confidence, she's a very sensitive soul underneath. You'd think as a peacemaker, she of all people would know how to reconcile with her family after a falling out. She must have been a handful growing up. Thank you for being there for her. And of course, thank you for keeping her safe when you were up there in the sky.
Koya, Uncle Cusco, we're here!
Ha! I was just telling her that she's not to go chasing danger with Chaska ever again.
Cusco, I understand how you must feel. But it's all thanks to Koya and Chaska's efforts that the airborne workshop didn't come crashing down on our heads.
Oh, Paimon almost forgot to ask. They didn't hurt you while we were gone, did they?
Thankfully, when her co-conspirators tried to arrest me, I was out coaching Koya and Junan. The two of them were a huge help. They took care of things while I went around rallying the resistance. So, in the end, Alpa's would-be revolt didn't really get off the ground. And as it turns out, not all of the wingless want to see our dear Saurian friends replaced with phlogiston-powered gizmos. I'm so sorry you got mixed up in this, by the way. We should have caught on to Alpa's scheme sooner. We could have saved so many Kukasaurs from getting hurt. Most of the airborne workshop has now been dismantled. We've just left one small, harmless part intact, and repurposed it as a jail for Alpa and her cronies.
Let's see how they like being locked up in a sky prison.
So, it looks like there's just one last conflict left to resolve. Peacemaker, you're up.
I said I had to wait until things had blown over, didn't I? And now they have. But I still have no idea what to say. Koya, I just want to say, I'm sorry for how things went down back then. Huh? Does this mean you're not mad at me anymore?
There's that family likeness coming through again.
But that day, when we ran into each other. Huh? So then, when did you finally make your peace with it?
Oh, it's Chime and Chimpu. They're here too.
Maybe. Guns and wings. Okay, that's done. Yo, that picture's cool. I like this one. Okay. Are you serious? Oh!
Oh yeah. Remember how I got that the perk thing that's Wild Wasteland?
No.
Was like random crazy things tend to happen with it. Well, there's a funny thing that happened. If you have Rex in your party, you talk to him, and one of the things, it remembers how like lastly that whole thing that happens. And you have to go rescue somebody out of a well.
Oh yeah, there's the shop resets tomorrow.
Yeah.
I haven't done the Nightwind quest yet. No.
I've done all of it.
Bring it! Teamwork is dreamwork! Let's fly! Locked on! Open fire!
I can't even see what numbers I'm hitting. Part of exploration? I don't think so then. But anyway, I'm going to end the stream because I'm exhausted. I'll try to stream again Monday if I feel like it. I hope y'all have a good night and had a good day. And thank you for coming. Good night. Bye.